Okay. Welcome, everybody. So, big news. Moving straight along. We have immediately our VR Citizen Auto Launcher app program that we are looking for testers for. Go to the chat, hit !testers. Then there will be a Discord event that you can go sign up for to show your interest in helping to test. From there will be instructions on a thread that we've created that you will be able to see. From there, you could download the app, follow the instructions, help fiddle with it, test it, make sure your headset works with it, give us feedback, we can iterate on it, and then I'll be ready to make a tutorial, and then we'll give it to the wider public. And then anybody will be able to run and launch Star Citizen in VR with just a few clicks of the button. So thank you so much for the voodoo that you do and for helping with that. So, in other news, tomorrow, or really today at the end of the stream, I'll be calling or waiting a call from the VR Cockpit frame guy who's designing it. He's making the last few couple of changes. And then from there, I'll be able to basically order it, and then it'll be shipping to my house, and then we'll basically do a stream where I build it for the next couple of days. From there, yeah, things are going good. Trying to think of what else that I need to update you guys. I think that's it for updates for now. But yeah, things are going quite nicely. So we got the VR Citizen Auto Launcher. I got the frame coming in. So, yeah. Lots to think about there. Alrighty, well, thank you guys for dropping by.
Get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
Thank you.
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night.
What's up, Johnny? Test party.
fired.
Dude, I don't...
Rock on!
I guess since I'm the owner of the Discord, I couldn't see where to sign up for the test for the event. Like, I click on the event, and it's like... I see 2 people are interested. I click on that. I see the people listed. It says share at the bottom, end event. But I can't actually show my interest in it. So I guess it's because I'm the owner of the Discord. I don't know. Either way, we got the link here for everybody else. We ready to get rolling? So yeah, very exciting times. Still haven't heard back from CIG on whether or not we can actually take the cockpit to the event in Austin, but yeah, we are in a conversation with them and just awaiting a reply.
Hello there.
So that's good. We'll see how that goes. Alrighty, so ads are about to start. Then we will get rolling here. Oh, man. What's up, Scribbles? How you doing, man? But yeah, I'm pretty happy. What we testing? New VR Citizen program. So we have an auto launcher program that we are have been in the works for a few years, on and off from multiple people who've tried to get it working and, you know, different projects here and there, but finally somebody like in the past few weeks is like from the ground up thrown together a whole new project, and yeah, it's ready and needs people to help test it. Basically, with a few clicks of a button, you'll be able to
Hello there.
install and get Star Citizen up and running in VR if you have all the programs needed and a headset. So yeah, instead of having to, you know, learn how to code and edit files and stuff, you just hit a couple of check boxes in this window, and then yeah, you launch Star Citizen and it pops up in VR. Very, very easy. What's up, Yordle? How you doing, man? Yeah, I took yesterday off. Just wasn't feeling good. Woke up a little bit late from my nap. And on top of that, And on top of that, the new StarCraft GSL finals came out. The Tastosis cast was up, so I decided to just watch that last night instead. Good, good. Been making pizzas again lately. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You make your own pizza? Fresh dough and everything? I love the idea of making my own pizza, but yeah, just the dough part sucks. That's all I would say about that. Same thing about, like, I'd love to make pretzels, you know? Oh man, fresh pretzels would be so dope. It's like, oh, I'll go get some pretzel dough from the store. No, it doesn't work like that. You gotta, like, do the stuff to make the dough, and then, like, a day and a half later, after letting it sit in the fridge, then you can make fucking, what do you call it? Pretzels. You know, a recipe for both the dough and the sauce. Nice, nice. Kind of how you got into it? Hell yeah. Well, if you wanted to post your recipes on the Discord channel, we have a food channel there for those that are interested in stuff like that. But yeah, ad's about to start. I'm gonna go refresh my drink, and when that's done, yeah, we're gonna get rolling here. Thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out. Okay, and remember, I'm still pretzel dough pizza. That does sound kind of interesting. I wonder if you could make that work, like the outer crust be like a pretzel, you know, sprinkle salt around it. I wonder how the rest of the dough would bake with the pizza sauce, though. Anyways, what are we doing? Fries? No. Oh yeah. I'm still matching. There you go. I'm still matching $100 in donations for the GoFundMe. That would basically put us at the 2,400 mark and be the first of many goals that we have to reach. Holy fuck. That's not right. Okay, there we go. Supposed to turn that off. All right. Ads are playing. Brilliant. But yeah, be right back.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. Testing. Can you hear me? All right. How's everybody doing?
Hello there.
Who all's here? So, ordered a new cable from Valve. Probably should have hollered at their support. Even though it was out of warranty, I might have been able to get a free cable. But whatever. Paid $130. We got a new cable coming because this one is starting to have little white artifacting spots pop up every now and then. And that means it's probably not long for this world. So that's unfortunate. But hey, some people have been on their third cable already, so this is not bad for me having to just swap just now. Alrighty. So, simple day today. We're just going to take the Asgard out and we're going to try to do some cargo hunting with it. Basically, take out Herculeses with VHRT missions. Snag the Quantanium. Easy. Okay. I think we go ahead and launch. Alrighty. Jesus, Conquer. 21-person server. Save some for the rest of us. That server might be busted. A decent amount of people are on tonight. Are there people just waiting for me to make the choice? Alright, we'll join on Kuros. Nice to know I'm not the only one that looks at... Oh, yeah. No, I mean, you might as well take a peek. For people who only have like 2 or 3 friends, it's not really an option, but when you're a streamer, and you got like, you know, a mile-long list at any given day, yeah, you might as well. Actually, I'm gonna kill recording until we get ready for the footage.
Hello there.
So there is no Invictus fleet this week, correct? The Bengal flyby isn't happening this year. Well, now, that's odd. Head tracking enabled. Why did that get turned off? Was I doing something at the desktop for a screenshot? I guess so. Howdy, howdy. Okay. So where are we? Crew L1? Crew L1. I was like, wait for the smoke. Yep. Alright, we're at Crew L1.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, Asgard is destroyed. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It actually might be worth it to go get like a full cannon loadout.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Should we just head out to New Babbage? We'd have to go all the way. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll go to New Babbage, swap out all of the guns for cannons on the Asgard. And then that's when we'll start doing our bounty hunts.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one.
There's
so
the-
stand by.
Okay, so yeah, I think I could just do this.
Hello there. Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
What's up? How you doing, Jameson? 07 to you too, sir. Big chillin', it's your Saturday. Wait a minute. It's a Wednesday. I thought. Congrats on your day off. I'm glad you could spend it with us. But yeah, how's your week been?
Hello there.
I don't care where you dig or how dangerous it is for a strap regens, so fix the imprint scanner already.
You know, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Oh, wow.
I'm very sorry. That's a bit outside my area of expertise. Let me take a look.
Oh, that's really cool.
Now,
Oh, no, that's actually really cool. They're all talking and stuff. What's up, Conker? Busy at work, a little stressful with personal life, not to get into it, but just put down our last cat. First time in life I've not owned a cat, it feels weird. Oh, yeah, no. The sad thing about pets is that you're definitely going to outlive them. Unless you get something like a, Is it going to be one of these days? Unless you get something like one of those tortoises. I think we go on the other side here. Just go around.
Doors are now closing.
Those Galapagos tortoises or whatever that live for like 200 years. Darwin had a pet one. It's still at the, what do you call it? Observatory place where he studied. Turtles live long. Yeah, that one. Exactly. Sim Gaming Expo. I was like, ooh, Chachi would be all over that.
Hello there.
Dude, yeah, that sounds sick. The mobile VR cockpit frame is hopefully gonna get ordered tomorrow, and I'll be building it this weekend. Okay, boom. Now we go the opposite direction. Now that'd be wild to own. Oh yeah. Let's feed it some salad every now and then. Just doing Foxwell missions, trying to complete patrol branch, using my Polaris to handle the NPC waves. Got your alt gunning one of the top turrets. Nice. Yeah, you just gotta basically just fly casually in a circle. Waiting on CIG to give the go ahead. PDC will handle the fighters. Nice. That also sounds incredibly broken. I think PDCs should be gun.
Hello there.
Excuse me. Had some wicked Chinese food earlier. Or not really Chinese, Asian food. Had some Mongolian beef. Anyways, if they want to balance capital ship battle gameplay and make it possible to actually take these beasts down, PDCs need to only hit missiles, and they need to have ballistics. There needs to be ballistic MOs on the PDC, right? And they should only shoot down missiles and torpedoes. That way, they're not killing all the fighters. Like there may be a mode to toggle them to kill fighters, but at the expense of the limited ammo that each one has. You would, like the Expanse, you shouldn't be able to reload in the middle of a fight. Those are like, you know, an incredible resource that you have to keep watch of because they keep you alive and deal your damage. So, I would imagine if the PDCs only shot down missiles were physicalized ammo, that would help balance it out a lot more. But, more power to you for just being able to, you know, solo a Polaris. That does sound like they want people to buy them. And for that to happen, yeah, people need to be able to use them. And you can't really use them if the PDCs just only shoot down missiles. You can solo group bounties, though, with an alt.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terms.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Remember,
Okay. Now we spawn the dropship
Insurance
here.
claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright, this should allow me...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, that should allow me to adjust the weapons to cannons. We're gonna go full cannon loadout because we get like 30 something shots instead of like 15. So it's gonna be a lot of damage. Question is which cannons? I guess you just go full Omnitsky and then split the lasers Have them go stagger fire. That'll probably just be a really nice constant stream of damage. Hey, there's my Hornet. Oh.
Hello there.
Hey. Hey, Sessions. What's the name of that expo? Might take a look more into it. Okay. Oh. If we are gonna be... Yeah, hang on.
Hello there.
Okay, so we got the helmet. We won't need the mining gadgets. Oh, but there's no actual ammo. Is there? I don't have ammo here. I need to go to, like, Tressler. Sim Gaming Expo 25. Hang on here. Sim Gaming Expo 2025.
Hello there.
Interesting. What's up, Hunt? Oh, wow. It's even got a VR headset on it, huh? September in Chicago? Oof. Schaumburg Renaissance Convention Center. Man. Chicago is tough to swing. The first event of its kind. Ah, shit. Okay. This might be something to go to. Alright, let's see here. Where should I put this? SC useful link. That's for SC though. Probably just put this in off topic. There we go. Sim Gaming Expo. Alright, cool. We'll see if, who knows? Maybe I get this cockpit built, maybe I look into registering it and see what they say. That actually would be kind of cool to be there. But yeah, how you doing, Hunt? 07 to you, man. What you been up to? You're good. That does look pretty cool. If I get my rig up and running. Once I get the rig up and running, I'm gonna look into signing up. Chicago, though, is a long way from Texas. Would have to take the sim pit by van. The free coin. Main account can see it, but my alt can't view the page. Yeah, you have to be signed up to the Squadron 42 newsletter. Sign up to the Squadron 42 newsletter on your alt's email or whatever. Then you'll be able to see the active link in the account and the page and all that stuff, so.
Hello there.
Man, no way the index 2 isn't shown off there. That might be the event to go to in September, huh? September, October, November. So that'd be before Citizencon, too. So it's not like I'd be missing out there. Interesting. Alright. Asgard. Omnitsky. So these NDBs.
Hello there.
What? Am I really out of Omnitskys? Where are they being used? The Drake Cutlass Best in Show. You bastard! Hang on. Right, unequip. Unequip. I will need to equip something on these, though. Let's see here. Panthers, Badgers. Attrition 3. I guess, yeah, attritions? And then some Panthers until I get more weapons, I guess. Okay, boom. Unless there's alternate roads for happen, so many miles of fishing but to carry it. Yeah, I'm a big fella too. They moved me when I was one of 4 people on a small flight back to my local airport from Dallas, Fort Worth. I got shoved to the back of the plane for ballast. Okay. Hang on here. What did you can do? Okay. Asgard. Alright, now we should have some Omnitskis to swap out. Omnitsky 6, yeah. Okay, yeah, Omnitsky 6. We'll have just enough Omnitskis. Alright, turret is still the Rhino repeater. This size 4, that's good. Alright, cool.
Welcome to the ASOC
Alright, I
vehicle
think we are
retrieval
ready to
system.
rumble, folks.
Hello there.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Need to get ammo. Make sure we have a tractor beam. I don't know what that is. We have it. Right, slap that on there. Ammo. Of course, no ammo. Alright. So we need P8 AR rounds. I was about to say, I tried to join your server, but it just hung in waiting on, you know, queue or whatever. It was stuck on waiting in line, so I guess maybe it's an older server or one off of a hotfix they're not allowing people onto. But yeah, I just swapped over to this one instead. Trusty land boat. A train. Okay, okay. Ugh. Okay. So, yesterday's test of the Asgard. What's a blade have blasting plates? What the hell is that? Anyways, I guess they're air brakes or something. Anyways, so. Alright, so yesterday was a decent first test of the Asgard. But today, we're going to test its cargo capacity. We're going to try to hunt down some VHRTs, and then we're going to basically steal the Quantanium out of the Herculeses that we find. So, we swapped our loadout to full cannons, all Omnitsky 6s. With that, we should have plenty of capacitor charge to do like 30 shots per cannon. Swap it to staggered fire. We should have plenty of DPS. Let's go.
All system
Do you know if quantum towing is possible with the SRV in 4.1? I tried to tow the raft that needed fuel and it would not allow me. The QT just shuts off. Conker, when was the last time you tried moving big objects in the SRV? We did that a couple patches ago and it kind of worked. Small objects only, right? So if it's past a certain tonnage, like you can't take a... You can take fighters and stuff, but you can't take a Connie. And they made that change, like a actual change, like, you know, in the files of the ship, because it used to be able to tow a hammerhead. I tested doing that, but they have since removed the ability for it to tow anything. And yeah, it will only tow a certain amount of sized ships. There's a maximum tonnage that you could check, and then you could see if you could find the tonnage list somewhere on other websites, but I don't know how accurate that would be to the back end. So, if it's only towing the ship, why would you do that? You ask if it's quantum, yeah? Okay, yeah, well, you can't jump with it. Now, towing and moving it, you can move anything anywhere. Well, you can move like a hammerhead or a Hercules still with the SRV tow, but you can't jump with it. And if you're wondering why, well, why else? They're going to sell you a medium and a capital class towing ship. Duh. They need $500 and $1,000 off of you. Like, why else would they? Hola, what's up, Hidos? How you doing, man? Like, there's literally no other reason for that physical exchange. Especially if it did used to work perfectly like that. Alright, we need to go over to Tressler really quickly and grab some ammo, just in case. I don't think we'll need it, actually. Would be handy to have. They aren't here yet. Just nice to do that without those being available. Well, yeah, but, you know. 2 patches ago, smaller Connie you can tow. Smaller than a Connie you can tow, but issue was when crossing server boundaries sometimes with desync, where you couldn't see if you, but can't touch any. Gotcha, okay, so with server meshing, quantum towing has issues crossing thresholds and boundaries. Oh man, that'd be an interesting test to tow truck through the jump hole. We actually should make some videos of that. That'd be quick, easy content. I don't think anybody's done that. Has anybody tried SRVing through the jump gate? With just like a fighter in tow? Oh, is freaking Tressler just still, like, broken permanently? Right.
Landing gear deployed.
Hello there.
You know what? We should just do this at Seraphim. This place is a curse.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hello there.
How nice is a train room? Okay, cool. I don't know how throw mine is your thing, but we aligned while looting. But you have view... not sure... Oh, is that... one of the sites? Are you saying that you got the laser up and running? I would love to, but right now we are doing some Asgard and bounty hunting testing. Oh my lord, Richter scale, dude. What's up, man? Let's see here. I need to go to Seraphim, yeah? Another. Laser just needs one battery. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll let you know whenever I'm done with this, because I'll probably need to burn a bunch of time anyways. Oh, what's up, Richter? Not much, just grinding Foxwell? Hell yeah. Yeah, we were doing that the other day. Seems to be the thing to do. Alrighty, but yeah, dude, welcome everybody. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. So how was Foxwell? Did you find any ace pilots? Man. So I've been having like a dry skin issue all around my mustache. Been using this new lotion that's got like exfoliating stuff in it.
Hello there.
And yeah. It's been getting real dry. Like a lot of flaky skin coming off of it. So I just need to lotion my lip a lot, I guess. The orange Springer Trap is my jam right now. 40k, but 40 SU of gold out of 3 missions. Wait a minute. Springer Trap? Those have bigger targets, I guess? Huh. Turning in Merc script to Wicklow is so painful. Yeah, I'm not doing anything Wicklow until they change how you interact with him and the currencies and... like, stop physicalizing currencies. Holy shit, this is insane. 720k from the mission and 250k from the gold. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we're about to head over to Crusader. We're going to save ourselves at Seraphim. We were going to do some bounty hunting over at Yela and look for Herculeses. And, yeah. We got a full cannon loadout. All Umnitsky 6s on the Asgard. So, should prove pretty powerful. Just found F8 Lightning with 26s and 28s. Hell yeah, dude. Just pull them off and store the weapons. Main targets are Cuddy, Black, Freelancer, and a Raft. Ah, the Raft. 52 SCU gold on those. Damn, I didn't even think about looking at those. But yeah, I remember hitting those targets eventually at the end of my session. We went back over to the patrol because the patrol has the more likelihood of spawning the ace pilots. So. And yeah. You could do the box trick, but that is not gameplay, good gameplay design. That is, we need a way for players to turn in this stuff. We have a hangar elevator. All right, use that. That is a Band-Aid tier 0. And dear God help us if it's not. If they actually thought that, yeah, use the hangar elevator, that's how we'll do everything, then holy shit. They're higher level than yellow for patrols? Yeah, you get up to orange and reds for patrols. We were able to find an ace pilot in a yellow, though. We had footage of that. But they have a higher chance of spawning in the oranges. Foxwell ambush missions branch tells you the target of the ship. Red level missions will say C2, Caterpillar, etc. Nice, nice. Text list for inventory as an option. Well, can't have everything. You can scan, though, and get cargo itemized. Do patrols to unlock, or is it it's, yeah, you do more patrols to unlock more. Like, more patrols to unlock more patrols, and then more ambushes to unlock more ambushes. It's 2 separate branches and lines of missions. Look at that shadow coming across the MFD. Very cool. Alright, we get to Crusader. We get to Seraphim. Save ourselves. Grab a bit of ammo. Maybe a snack. Then we head to Yela. We find ourselves some VHRTs, and we look for Herculeses. We're going Herc hunting, baby. Full Omnitsky 6 loadout, too. So yeah, I expect great things out of these cannons. 23 shots per cannon.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, and thank you so much again, Richter Scale, for the raid. By the way, for you guys that are here already, be sure to give him a like, a follow, and if you got a Twitch Primer too, throw him one of those. So yeah, I don't know if you heard, but tomorrow, if things go well, Richter Scale, I'll be ordering my VR cockpit. Well, the frame for it. Hopefully it'll be in this weekend, and we'll start to build it and get everything ready for it. So yeah, very excited.
Quantum drive is now off.
How long does this thing take to cool? Holy shit. Build stream? Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, you're locked in ad hell. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is that we'll do. It'll probably be bad for my viewer average, but it'll be good to document the build itself. I need to get like a couple of things ready so I have all the parts and pieces for the project. God damn it, dude. Really? It's just the worst fucking thing ever.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
Scusi. Yeah, my first thoughts too.
Quantum drive is now off.
Scar default quantum drive has 18-second cooldown. Okay, that is a bit much. Wait, is that Seraphim? Oh, nice. Alright, cool. The 8-second for the Himera. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, 1 sec. Alrighty. Problem, mate. Alright. But yeah, Kuros, I'm thinking we do a build stream.
Quantum drive is now
There's no way we don't, yeah?
is now off.
If things go well, I mean, we'll probably get raided by a couple of people. We might do it in the afternoon. I don't know, it might be like an all day and night type of thing. Might get it all done in one big session.
Hello there.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
It's 15 seconds. The Atlas, which is 8 seconds. Okay, okay. What's the XL1? Is it still like the fastest jumper? Medium cooldown? Okay. Ah.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Hello there.
Dude, what is up with this mouse? There we go. XL1 is still fastest quantum drive. 23, so it's a long cooldown now. Will that matter though when you make it there 5 minutes before everybody else? Especially on a long jump. Was killed in the cockpit from a missile, but my ship was unharmed. In the Asgard? Seems a bit like a liability. Oh, in the TAC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually need to check out the TAC, huh? Anybody got a TAC? We might need to have a session where we do some farting around in that as a group. I mean, what would we do, though? It's just RP. You just go do a bunker with it? To what end? Unless you're telling me that the TAC can survive a frontal assault on those ground turrets, and the ship turrets are big enough to blow them up before the ship explodes, but I doubt that. Those ground AA are size 5s, yeah? They're like big. There's like 8 total guns there, 4 emplacements. I don't know if the TAC has that much shields. But also I think that the anti-air should have turrets as well. Not turrets, but missiles. Couple of bugs. Fuses blow out. I'm using it for the ambush missions. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's right, that's right. You said that. Ambush stuff. Alright, here we go. P8AR. It's just good to have 50 mags on you. Alright. Fuses blowing out would not be a big deal, kind of like Tier 0 engine, but you can't pull out the blown ones. Not even with the tractor beam? That's definitely an issue. Yeah, that's unfortunate oversight. So maybe we wait on using the TAC then.
Can't do anything.
Just by being here, already taking important steps.
Okay, that's set.
Urgent page for Interactive.
Some said I could repair the fuses, but I haven't had one blown. Ah, using the tractor beam, not tractor beam, but the multi-tool gun, I guess. Interesting. I don't think I've ever used that. You need to fill it up with salvage? Isn't that like the salvage gun? The salvage and repair tool? Don't you have to like suck up hull to have the stuff? But that's just repairing hull. The big salvage gun. Okay, so that doesn't just repair hull. I guess that could repair components now? I didn't know that. That's interesting. By full canisters. Ah, that's right. I do remember. It's the Cambrio canisters.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear
Hello there.
raised.
Oh, Viggy VR. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Alrighty, alrighty. Cool. So we got everything we need from Seraphim. Let's head over and grab some missions at Yala. I really wish the Bengal was docked for the Invictus week, but I guess no tour or big fleet this year. Hopefully they have that up and running next year. Wouldn't mind an actual tour of the Bengal. The Javelin's fine and all, but now that we got the Edris out, you know, takes a lot to get my rocks hard.
Hello
Doing
there.
good. Was about to sleep. Then I saw VRSC. Very intrigued. Ah, well, perfect. Well, welcome to the show. Yeah, if you hit !VR setup, that'll take you to my 4.0 VR tutorial. We're actually looking for testers right now that are willing to help us with a VR Citizen auto launcher program. Drop by the Discord, hit the event link there, and yeah, let us know what you think. Hopefully we get some, you know, feedback, and we'll be able to release it to a wider audience once I make a tutorial for it. So yeah, very, very excited. Okay, so we need to pull a subcapital ERT. No. We need VHRT 62,000, and then hopefully it is in the. And then hopefully it's somewhere near Cave on Daymar. That's unfortunate, but we'll go kill him and then see if we can pull one that's in the belt at Yala. A lot easier to get cargo in and out of ships in 0G than it is on a moon or a planet. Alright, let's go. But yeah, as you can see, Viggy, it's got full XYZ positional head tracking. You know, I mean, things work pretty damn well if you take time to get it set up and running. We'll check it out. Got a big screen Beyond 2 coming, hopefully. Nice. And with how the light the headset's puts this, but it would be a hell of a combo with joysticks. Oh, it's so good. If you got like any set of joysticks at all, VR is that much better. Like even just doing Arena Commander and just flying around like that is great, but you know, since it's Star Citizen, it actually works well with converting to FPS mode. I thought that, you know, doing FPS stuff with a mouse and keyboard would be a little bit, you know, wonky, but it's actually really intuitive and surprisingly nice and relaxing. You just basically get WASD and mouse control like you're normally used to with your FPS games, and the added bonus of just looking around with your head. Not bad at all. Oh, god damn it. Of course I'd never have my MFDs ready. That there, that doesn't need to be there. Technically don't really need the shields there. It's scanning over there. Alright, cool. Okay. Target. Come on. Target. 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 What I'm looking at. You piece of shit! Alright, well, they're on to us. Looks like they is a Corsair. Should be fairly easy, I think. Yeah? Why is it just two shooting? Why is only two guns firing? Oh my god. Alright, you piece of shit. Alright, hang on. We should have tested our weapons out before we got into this. Okay, we bravely run away. Then we figure out what the fuck is going on with our weapons. That is not 6 cannons. What the hell? I specifically had 6 cannons on this loadout. Yeah, what the hell? 0, 0, 0? What the fuck?
Engines online. Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Why is only... Does anybody know what the fuck is going on with cannons? This is stupid.
All systems offline.
I love using HOTAS with Star Citizen. Oh yeah, it's definitely the best. It's tops.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline.
Hello there.
Really? Shields offline, more capacitors? Wait a minute. So
online.
So wait a minute. If I... Well, but how do I... What? Oh, full engine power. I was about to say, but I have extra pips that I can put into shields. Okay, okay. So I guess we're at 45 cannon shots now, though. Holy... Oh. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Alright, let's get back in there. That to power off and on weapons, change power, change weapon groups, and change stagger fire to get guns working. Yeah, I imagine that it's just being Star Citizen all over the place. So I think we're up and running though now. I'm going to keep my power up on the left MFD to keep an eye on it. Alright, let's go. Get back to it. But yeah, Viggy, let me know if you have any questions about how it all works or what I need to do or anything. But yeah, hope you're enjoying the show.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's so weird. All right. All Alright, so there is a Carrack. That's pretty big. And Starfare is the main target.
Shields online.
There's the Corsair.
Shields hit.
We'll see if we can focus. That is a lot of shots. How many? Okay, we almost ran out. It's like it wouldn't stop firing. Still got plenty of shields too. Boy, the recharge on them takes a long time. Nah, shot his buddy there.
Shield down.
Alright, and we're out of here. Alright, we need to take out the other players first.
Shields offline.
Just drag them out into space, see if that works. The little winglet is getting weak. I wonder how easy that snaps off in the middle of a fight. Oh, interesting. The boost only needs to get to 10% instead of like 15 or whatever in order to be able to be used. So that's pretty handy. Okay. Recharge shields. We'll see if they chase.
Tobii.
And indeed, it looks like they
Hello there.
are. At least they're trying to. Missiles? Nope. Of course not. I guess they are chained to their maximum distance. So does this mean that we can get all cheesy with them? Alright, 9 clicks out.
Tobii.
Oh, he's coming. He's chasing.
Shields hit.
It's not fair. I don't have my turrets manned. Alright, just keep hitting him though. His shields are down.
Hello there.
Alright, we get rid of this Carrack first. Then we can soften up that Corsair. It's not handling too terribly. It could handle a lot more like a dead fish, but
Shields hit.
it's agile enough. Oh, we're just having awful amounts of actual DPS, huh? feel like I'm just getting shredded without another turreter here.
Tobii.
Capacitor recharge isn't strong enough.
Shield down.
Okay, we're starting to actually make damage here.
Shields hit.
Yeah, just gotta keep boosting, but we're out of boost.
Shield down.
Yep, boost. Let off, recharge, both capacitors and shields. Let off, recharge, capacitors and shields.
Hello there.
I think we might do it here, but it's gonna take just a lot of just tapper in. I'd love a full laser bank of capacitors right now, but that's just not in the cards.
Shield down.
Just using both the boost and fire at the same time.
Shields hit.
Fuck. Alright. That wasn't that fair. I could do better. I think if we had full shields... Hey, what's up, Snarf? How you doing?
Hello there.
Oh, kill it with fire. We're trying Tic Tac. Alright, I think if I had full shields... And now that I know my... Okay, so now that I know the strat...
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Really? Now that I know the strat, next time when we come out here, it'll be a lot better. Okay. So we learned some things. We boost and circle strafe, and that should be enough to take out the Carrack, but we have to do it when we're at full boost, and we can't start it when we're at 0 boost. All right. If we keep the shields up with that, I think we'll have a fighting chance. Let's try this again. Yeah, VHRT's entity. No, we're at can't wait. Or can't do it yet. We gotta wait. You know what? That son of a bitch is just sitting there. Maybe we just take a little bit of an excursion over to his ship. Excuse me. How long could it take? It's not that far. I mean, it's far, but, you know. Immediately regretting this decision. And yeah, thank you, entity. Yeah, you, killing the pilot, I think, will complete the mission, but it has to be the actual target pilot. This is just one of the side dudes.
Hello there.
Man, this is going to take a long time. Depends on the mission, I think. If you self-D the ship, it works for... what are they? Thingies. Certs.
Hello there.
Last I checked. But not sure on latest patch. That's how I got my ERT unlocked. Alright, well, we are getting there. So, if I take control, if I kill the pilot and take control of that ship, the turreters will be on my side and they'll shoot anything and anybody, including the other people that they were just fighting with, yeah? Is that how that works? We should always have a hover bike in the back of any cargo ship.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Rock on! Thank you. We're getting there. We're gonna party once we get set up here, trust me. I'm good, Entity. I'll let you know whenever I do need gunners, though. I appreciate you offering. I'm gonna head out for the night and check out the verse sometime this week. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, sorry if it got a little bit boring here. But I also know that you were about to head to bed, so... Yeah, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I appreciate you lurking. But yeah, I got a GoFundMe project, by the way, for a mobile VR cockpit I'm building to take to bar citizens and Citizencon. We got a prize for, what do you call it, getting 80 subs for an LTI golem. We got the event going on to help test the programs and stuff in the Discord. So all sorts of ways that you can help support the community and the channel. So we'll check you out. Till next time, stay safe and fly right, Viggy. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, and if you are able to just keep me up and running in a browser, I'm trying to push partner and need to average 75 viewers over the next couple of weeks. And, yeah. Your lurking really, really helps. So, take care, Viggy. Actually, it looks like you can only get the Atlas Combat. Yep, I was about to say it's a Wicklow trade-in. And I actually like that. Well, I mean, it's obviously they're gonna fucking sell it, but you know, the fact that you could get it in-game immediately seems to be pretty cool. Okay, okay, we are here. Oh, yeah. I imagine there'll be some sort of place that you could buy specialized military equipment in the future. Make a lot more sense. Boy, Crusader's looking good tonight. Alright, you asshole. Can I just...
Hello there.
I've done this once or twice. Alright. Let's just get on board. Sometimes you can desync a shot through the glass and hit him in the face. Boy, this takes a while to get all the way through. How do I... Elevator. Shoot the airlock open? Yeah, the thing's already open. Don't know the layout of the place that well. What? Cartography deck. There's no... Oh, the map is back there. Right, because this is a stupid... Right, no, but that... Does this go to the cockpit? It'd be the hab deck then, yeah? No, this goes to the cockpit. Are those components? Oh, is this drone bay? Oh, that's right. This has a drone bay. Man, I completely forgot about this, huh? No drones yet. Alright, 2 drone bays. Or 1 drone bay, 2 drone operator seats. Right, and some tools. Okay. Exploration and drones. I forgot about that. That is a hell of a thing. Oh, god damn it. We are not on the right level, but we can get that way. Alright, cool. He's dead. Now, we commandeer the ship. I know that we were going to do stuff with the Asgard, but really quickly, I got a bone to pick. And I want to test some stuff.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, so what size guns are on the top there? Oh my god. Still a Carrick day, basically. Alright, so we got some Rhino repeaters then, and 187 shots on them. Dear God. So about 16 seconds of fire, it looks like. Okay. Alright, let's see if these turrets help me out here. My server only had 7 people on, but Microtech home hangar was broken, so I had to jump off. You're good. I was lucky I got out of there. I can't get Tressler to work anywhere. It won't let me call a hangar at all. Where are my pips at? Well, we don't have pips. Alright, wonderful. This is one way to destroy this ship. Bring it directly into fire. My turrets shooting? I don't think they are. Is this like a gimbaled weapon? No. Boy, I love not having pips. It's a lot easier though when you got repeaters and just have a shitload of ammo. It's like 2 whales fighting each other. This is kind of stupid. Ugh. Stop moving, you bastard. Bro. There we go. Now we're just floating backwards.
Hello there.
Boy, this sucks without pips. Oh, hey, there's our target. Alright, let's take out the Corsair first.
Shields hit.
Dude. Do these guns even work? I swear. Like, I can't do shit versus these targets in these ships, but as soon as I get into a fighter, my guns seem to actually do damage and pierce through shields. Like, I figured these bigger ships had bigger guns, and I thought there'd be a lot more oomph to them, but like, I'm not doing fuck all to these ships. What does fuck all is consistent fire and a better turn radius. Well, I had a couple of warm pips out of a crack can. Let's see, finally, when I finally get him back on target. And he's at full shields. These guns suck. Oh, shields are down.
Okay.
What's my targeting? Dude, like, look, his shields are still fucking up, man. Like, what the hell? Streaming Chachi to the living room, so I can fire up PC on the laptop and still view. Nice, thank you. Love the character, but combat, it's not a thing. No, it sucks. And yet it managed to kill my fucking Asgard. You know what? Fuck this. Tried to ram him, but it's fucking handles like a dead fish. I don't even think it'll do anything though, because, well, it's equivalent mass to the Corsair-ish. It'd be more mass than the Corsair. It actually might do something. Oh my god. This is so stupid. It also has like 1,000,000 HP. Did they change the HP on all these medium ships? Now that capital ship damage and battling is a thing? Oh my god, you piece of shit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go this way.
Shields offline. Shields online. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Shields offline. Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Alright, you piece of shit.
Landing gear raised.
Not gonna make it. I'm gonna overshoot. God damn it. This thing is so shitty. Alright, we'll just turn around then. Dude, I hate that it's not on your target MFD. It's so hard. Alright, line it up again. Oh my gosh, it's just so tough. You have no, like, actual change of direction. Alright, one of these is gonna hit. Ugh, I just can't. Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
This goes up to the roof, yeah? Upper bridge? Ah, shit. I'm gonna explode, aren't I? Dude. Oh, this is an elevator too. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. Yep. Jesus Christ. I mean, imagine, I guess we could have jumped out the top. If we had hit, like, the fighter bay. But I don't think you could escape out of there because it's got the gravity pad. Okay, okay. So, it's not going well so far. This has been a complete bust, so I think we'll start the footage over. What a garbage day so far.
Hello there.
Yeah, we lost all of our stuff.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big
Just
one.
by being here, already taking.
Alright, did I even have more ammo for later? No, of course not. That would have made sense. Okay. Alright, let's get a new Asgard. And let's try again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This actually might not be the ship to do this with.
Plane has been set.
I figured 6 size 3s with all cannons. There'd be plenty of firepower. It's got tons of shields, but, like, I guess the only thing that matters in a fight is not getting hit. Like, I guess it doesn't matter what gun sizes you have, as long as you don't get hit, that's the most important thing. Because then you can hit them at your leisure. Anyways, alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break here. Sit on this chair. Okay, be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I hope you guys are enjoying the show.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. All right. So let's just try all of this again.
Hello there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. All right. I refuse to back out
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
and be let down so easily.
Vehicle has been delivered.
I'm going to try this one more time. I'm going to get out there. I'm going to prove that the Asgard can take out some VHRTs and steal their cargo. We're going to make this happen. We're going to force it down everybody's throat. That or die trying. So let's go.
Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields offline. Quantum drive.
Okay. Get over there. kick this bounty's ass, then we actually get some targets that can have some cargo and money.
Hello there.
Just saw one of my clips of you on Clip of the Day, and that's when he knew he fucked up. Oh, really? Did they make that one up? Nice, Vicious. Congrats. Was that on today's video, or was that on like a couple days ago? Because I thought I looked at earlier the one that it released today, and it was a different clip, but... What's up, Junkyard? How you doing? Saw it today, didn't check when it was published. Gotcha, okay. I'm trying to think of the timing on that one. But everything just is a blur. Time has no real relevant meaning when you're a streamer. Shield's already down? This thing is worthless. Alright, this is a shit idea for a video. What's the point of all these shield generators if you're just gonna lose shields instantly? It's crazy. I was expecting a lot more out of this, but I guess I am face to face with this stupid Corsair. What's the big gun on the Corsair? Is that like size 5? At least this handles better than a Carrack.
Hello there.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
Well, that's a change. That means I actually have shields to be hit. Dude, I was expecting a lot more from 6 size 3s, but goddamn, this is garbage.
Target destroyed.
Finally, holy shit. Okay, you piece of shit. Alright. Where is the actual target? Alright, for fuck's sake, the goddamn MFDs, I swear. Why is every ship it's on scan instead of target? Why would you ever want scanning instead of target first? Alright, well, now we're just in giant turn battle with this asshole. Great. Staggered fire doesn't work. Let's see here. Been switching to water and vegetable fillers, cutting out some greens and salt. Hang on, wait. Just messing with the old 4.2. They sure went to wave 1. Oh, did that already go to wave 1? Nice. Oh, but you talking to me, Vicious? Switch to water and vegetable fillers, cutting out some of the grease and salt. Nah, never the salt. But I never go heavy on the salt anyways.
Shields.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I eat greens when I can nowadays, especially when I got some tastier recipes for greens. But in general, just, you know, eating out a lot less seems to help. Having said that, though, we had some wicked Japanese food earlier. Had some Mongolian beef and some egg rolls that I got left over, so that'll be delicious for tomorrow. Let's see here, 2 size 5, 4 size 4 from the pilot seat. Okay, so 2 5s. So it's nothing crazy like a 6 or higher. But still, 2 5s is pretty formidable. Okay, well, having a shitload of capacitors is not good for an actual turn fight because you just don't actually recharge the capacitors in time. In theory, this is great for booming and zooming when other people are holding it at bay, but yeah. We'll need some more testing to see if this is any good. But first, let's see if this is any good. Alright, scanning. Now I want the scan mode up, you fucks. Alright, cargo. Sherman. Scrap, tungsten, ultratoxin, coronium. Not even any quantanium. Bunch of shit. Wait, neutralize target. Wait, what? Our bounty's just not working then.
Hello there.
Right. So, I guess bounties are just fucked right now. Inconclusive. We'll try one more. This might just be a complete wash of a video. Oh, Mongolian beef is the best. It's pretty delicious. Pretty delicious. Thing about vegetable oil is that it's actually soybean oil. Nothing really vegetable about it. I actually use peanut oil when I'm frying things in my deep fryer because it has the highest melting point or highest boiling point for any oil, so it won't smoke as easily. Asgard default shields is 1819K. If you upgrade with RAM parts, total will be 24. That's more than 25% HG. I believe I have the... You can't see parts on your ship anymore, yeah? So I upgraded them to something or another's. I forget what we put on them. It might have been RAM parts, but it's the ones that you pull out of the contested zones. Not the FR-86s or whatever, but... Should put power to shields. You're still missing 2 pips. If I do full pips to shields, it fucking gills my weapons, remember? Like only 2 of them, well, I guess now it's not. Hang on. Can I get, like... But that only gives me, like, how many capacitors? It doesn't matter. We're not recharging capacitors all the way in the middle of battle, so maybe we try that out. Also, that fuck isn't being destroyed because I don't think that we have gone to the spot over here. No coolers. Ugh. There aren't any. I took them all out. There are energy weapons on your non-pilot turrets? I believe yes. But those aren't on and would have their own capacitor banks, I thought, yeah? You have to turn on the turret for those to even show up. I thought. If I swap those to ballistics, are you telling me that I get more charge and capacitor stuff? Alright, there we go. Now we showed up there. Alright, then neutralize target, but he's already dead, so this mission is bugged. Great. Swap to ballistic, you get more capacitor charge. Okay, okay. Good to know, but we'd have to figure out a place to do that at. Alright, abandon that. That was just a big waste of time. Wonderful. Okay. What is it? Asgard cargo hunting, take 2. Video number 2. Curiously, they made the Atlas grid snap, supposedly in 4.2. They can even snap to the Argo raft, and this might be part of a bug, but people can get into them as they remain attached to the grid and pew-pew from the attached grid. That's kind of funny. So it's just like a bunch of size 1 weapons on them, though, yeah? 2 size 1s? It's not like that's going to do much. I guess if you have a whole bunch of them on something like a hull D, that'd be kind of funny. Either ballistics on them or take them all off. I get 150 ammo on Corsair attritions. Gotcha, okay. Size 0? What? What is that, like hover bike size then? I guess that would make sense. I forgot that they made those like less than 1 or whatever. Okay, you know what? Alright. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Cave on Daymar. These bastards. They're really fucking with me, aren't we? And it's right. It's. Oh no, that's on the opposite side. Okay, okay.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Alrighty, alrighty. Cool camera zoom and pan go. Nice. Nice. But yeah, so today we got the Asgard again. And yeah, yesterday was fine and dandy, but we're going to put it through its actual combat paces. Try to do some VHRTs. And more importantly, we have full cannon loadout. Stop it. Full cannon loadout that gets up to like 45 or something capacitor charge. It gets pretty nutty here.
Quantum drive. Shields.
Alright, you know what? Fuck that. It's bad. Hull C is nice, but cargo missions are so bugged. Yeah. Hull C with 20 size 1 ballistics, new AC-130s. Size 0s, but still. If they can shoot far away enough, it might be enough to just pepper somebody to death. Okay, folks. Alrighty. So, on the menu for today, more Asgard testing, folks. So, we're doing some VHRTs, putting it through its combat paces. And, yeah, we have also swapped the loadout here. Huh. So, we got the Asgard again. We are putting it through its combat paces. We've swapped the loadouts to full Omnitsky build. And we have 45 capacitor charge on our lasers. Oh, and what do you know? A Hercules. So, the whole point of today is we're trying to hunt Herculeses and steal some Quantanium cargo. Let's see how this all works in combat. It's one thing to just shoot a couple of fighters, but this is my jam. This is what we normally do on a day-to-day basis around here. Find a Hercules, disable or kill it, and then take the Quantanium. Or just fly it back if it's, you know, doable. We got rain on ArcCorp and Hurston in the new patch. Damn! That's pretty cool. Boy, he is just gunning straight for me, huh?
Shields hit.
Right. Okay, cool. Well, we got a Hercules. That was easy. Step 1, done. Drag him into space. Make sure we got 0G.
Hello there.
Alright, we got a bit of a tag along here. Go ahead and take him out. You just wait right there. Okay, lots of capacitor charge, so that's nice, but I think I'm already gonna see a problem with this. Is that a giant capacitor size, especially for cannon, is only good for boom and zooms. Because, yeah, that still takes a long time to recharge the entire capacitor bank. I don't want flight blades, I want, like, better system recharge and electrical wiring, man. Having the capacitor charge faster, that's what we need. If rumor serves right, I could take off the turret chin. If rumors to be believed, I think I could take off the turret chin guns, swap them for ballistics, or just remove them completely. Then that would be enough to help with a little bit of extra charge. I could have sworn that with the turrets off, they actually weren't having any draw, but what do I know? Alright, we'll swap to that lag pip there. Well, that's staggered fire. Only one fires. Wonderful.
Hello there.
I should set like 3 and 3. That way I could be constantly firing and letting the other half recharge. Or we could just do all 6 at once and do max damage.
Hello there.
Boy, these 6 Omnitskis sure feel like shit. Like, I feel like I'm not doing any damage compared to, like, my fighter. Which realistically would only have, like, 2 size 4s. No, you fucking don't. Yeah, get below him again. Much better. Dude, his shields are literally going back up because I'm having to wait on capacitor charge. What the fuck?
Shields hit.
Alright, you know what? I have to do it. Alright, we're 3 and 3 now.
Hello there.
He's literally not had any damage done to him this entire time because he just keeps recharging. So we just shoot till it's gone. Then we shoot till they're gone. And we just do this forever now. And this is my life. At some point we will reach an equilibrium. Basically about 20 shots. Yeah, we can fire 20 and then we get 20. Oh, what's up? Sorry, Morbid. I'm a bit busy trying to just keep a target and fucking shoot it down, but like, dude, I could have sworn that this is like the easiest thing in the world in my Hornet. And the only difference between this and my Hornet is instead of 6 size 3s, it is 4 size 3s and 2 size 4s. And there's no way that just the 2 4s alone are the things that are giving me all this extra damage. It's insanity. Anyways. Let's see here. Odd question for you. What you got, Morbid Mind? And yeah, non-stop hurricanes and radioactive storms on Pyro 1. Oh, really? That's fun. How corded is your neck right now? I have to imagine this getting jacked at the headset weight all the time. You could switch to stagger like the X. I switched to stagger. It shoots 1 laser. Go CIG. Oh, but yeah, no, I've always had a thick, giant neck. I played tennis in high school, and all the football coaches are like, why aren't you being one of our linebackers? I was like, because I don't even want to play tennis. I have to do it for a gym credit. And actually, as soon as I can get to marching band in proper high school, because this is in junior high, yeah, I'm out of here. Not even going to do this. But yeah, I've always had, like, you know, wide shoulders, thick neck, big tall person. Alright, you guys, this sucks. I literally can't kill him. What do you want from me, man? This video sucks. I had an idea for a video. We would go kill bounty targets and we'd take their cargo. I can't even fucking kill the fucking thing. This sucks.
Shields hit.
These are awful. Like, I'm doing nothing. Like, the cannons, he literally recharges before my capacitors get back up to shoot. It's so fucking stupid. I literally can't do anything. I thought I had an idea for a video here. We would just do our normal, you know, kill stuff and take cargo, but I can't even do that. Okay. I got an idea. Oh, hey, what's up? Perfect. I was actually just about to ask you a question. Isn't there... How do you get on this stupid thing? Isn't there, like, a door on the top? I guess we have to go on the bottom. Oh, well, he's shooting at me because I'm on the ship? How funny. Where is my... Oh, hey. Alright, I have to... I have only one clip, is the thing. Well, that's it. We're out. I can't bash an EVA. Bro. There's a door on the catwalk ahead of you. Oh, shit. Did I waste all my ammo? It doesn't matter, though. I can't seem to use my melee, which I'll need to bash it open. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do we even get up there? Oh, that's so stupid. Okay.
Hello there.
Dude, okay, what is fucking... Oh, thank God. Will this work? Does it have to be like strikes with a gun? Because my fucking... Here's the thing, you guys. My stupid button for... stupid freaking thing isn't working. Hang on. Options. Controls. What is it? Key bindings. Keyboard, mouse, advanced. On foot. Alright, piece of shit. Alright, melee attack left, right. Melee attack heavy, melee block. What is melee attack ranged weapon plus takedowns? Mouse 5. Oh, is it mouse? Did I swap it to mouse 5? Neither of those are working. Mouse 4. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. The knife, you can cut open doors. Nice. Hey! Alright, we're in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me move our tractor to get the draw weapon to work. I got the draw weapon. God damn it. After Alt R, then lowered R to store. Well, I don't want to store. I want to bust down the door. I'm trying to smack it open, but it's not fucking registering. It's not making the noise, I don't think. I don't think I can open these ones. All of this is pretty fucking useless. This has been just basically a complete wash of getting footage for highlights. This is what it comes down to. What else is there that we can do? Ah, there we go. Thank fucking God. Dude, why are some of these fucking... Dude, this ship is the fucking worst. Alright, you know what? I don't even care. I'm going to main menu. Alright. This has been a complete waste of time. The Asgard sucks at doing bounties. What's up, Zero? Server stroking out? No, it's just fucking... I ran out of ammo. I couldn't bust down the doors and get anywhere because the fucking Starfarer is a piece of shit. I couldn't even do the bounty because the Asgard weapons are apparently a piece of shit. So, just... the whole night sucks. So, yeah. Don't know what to tell you. I was able to take out a Connie yesterday in this damn thing. Are the Omnitskis that bad on this? I feel like they're like not doing as much damage as they should be. There's no way we shouldn't be able to take out a Starfarer with an Asgard. Because I definitely took out a Connie yesterday with this thing, but I did have the different loadout. The server was fried. Like, would full attrition loadout be the way to go? I just really wanted cannons to work, man. I just really want cannons to work.
Hello there.
You poor person. Alright, anyways. Oh wait, I need to actually spawn the ship or something. I don't know. What are we fucking doing? I really wish I could check out the PTU and get some footage of that. I mean, maybe we do... No, I can't, because I don't have the solid state hard drive space to install it and get it in VR on the C drive. Yeah, that's right. I have to choose one or the other.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Fuck it. We'll just go get the prospector, man. We'll just go over to... Alright, we'll take the beta. We're just going to go over to Crew L1. We'll grab the prospector. We're just going to mine tonight. Tonight was a wash. Unfortunate. What's something cool that we can do? What's a new thing that they added that I have missed? We did... Holy shit. That was some thunder. God damn. Salvage, hauling, mercenary. We did Gilly's stuff. We did the new yellow and orange missions.
Hello there.
Yellow, clear out the PAF. Ooh, we can actually go clear out the Foxwell stuff. I mean, unfortunate that we've been doing nothing but just killing the ground targets there for, like, you know, the past 2 weeks. Merc work. Go to the OLP and neutralize targets. Crawling with a bunch of armed and dangerous thugs. So I designated this a yellow level contract. This kind of T0 that's coming. Yep. If you, yep, and you respawn as like a vehicle. Yep, exactly. They noted that in the patch notes from what I saw on Reddit. If you respawn as a vehicle, all your gear gets sent to your home city. So you don't lose it, but you have to plan accordingly. So if you think you're going to have like 5 or 6 deaths, you have like 5 or 6 sets of armor with you. So I do like the way that they're going with that, so that's nice. Really?
Hey. Hello there.
Can I get you ladies something to drink? Maybe some pizza? I'll order some pizza. No pizza! Yeah. No! See, CIG, this is why we need pizza. I can't pick up ladies without it. So I'm clearly getting all of those sitting in this chair. Alright, let's go. Big sausage pizza, yeah. Alright. So let's mine for a bit while I figure out what the hell to do, because I got nothing. I got no ideas at this point. There was something else that I was wanting to do. Was there something new out in Pyro that's kind of cool? No more money until eating pizza animation.
Hello there.
My mind is blank. There was something that I was looking... not forwards to doing, but testing out and getting some footage of. I don't know, I'm just generally miffed about that stupid Asgard being a piece of shit at bounty hunting. I guess it was a piece of shit with those, Omnitskis. I do wonder if it's any good with like a full attrition build or something. Can you show us where those ice rocks are at Pyro, Intersane? You just go to the Lagrange points. Just any Lagrange points out in Pyro. There should be a bunch of little areas. Like, look, you see these? Like, RMBD, remote mining base. Those are the RMBs. Go to those. You just scan for whatever it is to get ice. I think it's 1600 for ice hits. But yeah, you got dregs, you got ICANN, you got plenty of them. Just hit the RMBs. There, it's all over the place. Can't miss it. Asgard default is 1176. All Omnitskis is 1176. All NBDs is 17. So 50 compared to the Ador 3. All Ador 2s is 20. Wait, so why would that... How? It's 6 cannons. So do cannons just do fuck all damage now, even with higher capacitors? I could have sworn that even, like... with full cannon loadout on the Mark IIA, I was able to just destroy anything that came with it. I couldn't even scratch the skin on that. There's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug. Dude, what the fuck is going on? $91 per charge. Well, it doesn't matter, because as we saw earlier, you only get 1 full laser bank of charge. Otherwise, you just have to sit there and wait 5 seconds for it to give you 5 more shots. Or, you know, 15. But either way, doesn't matter. If you wait for the entire 91 shots to recharge, then you lose everything. Because all their shields will go back up as we just saw. Like, I wasn't even to, like, get the shields down. That's how bad it was. There's got to be some sort of bug with the damage output on it. Because that is not how it should be working, I feel, with 6 size 3s. Cannons or otherwise. Like, I was literally in a turn fight for 5 minutes with the Starfarer, and I couldn't drop the shields. That's impossible. Well, yeah, but, like, even my Cuddy with fucking size 2s and 3s can fucking take out a goddamn Starfarer, alright? And it's got 4 of them, not 6. Alright? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Alright, I don't care what it says on the website, you guys. I don't look at the website. I look at what I actually feel in the game. And that feels like shit. Alright? I get that the website is pulling all the numbers from the database, but, you know, could there be a discrepancy between the output of the weapons? Because, again, I could take out fucking Starfarers all day in a Cutlass. I did not do shit with 50% more guns with the same type of loadout. You make that math work, alright? And stop looking at the website. Boy, this thing is shit at handling G's. Alright.
Landing gear engaged.
Yeah, there's just absolutely no way. There's just no way. I could take out Starfarers with a Cutlass with full Omnitsky loadout all day and night. It had 4 of them, not 6.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Something's up. Something is wrong.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Maybe big ship's not going to be easily killed by baby ships. What do you mean a baby ship? A fighter is a baby ship by definition. What's up, Najib? How you doing? Is that the Mustang Beta? Yeah. Decent little ship. Gets me from A to B. Dude, could you fucking close so I could get some not fucking smoke everywhere? God damn it. But yeah, how you doing, Najib? Tired of capital ships equals loot balloon for solo fighters. I mean, they didn't say that they increased all the HP and shield across all the ships and stuff. All I saw was adjustments on stuff like the Idris and the Polaris. So, yeah. What the fuck? I guess this door's never closing. Alright, fine. Whatever. Oh, you know what? We do need...
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, now it closes. But yeah, what you been up to, Commander Najib? How you been? Glad you could drop by. Cutlass back at 129 per charge with the MPD-30. I think it's about sustained damage to pop enemy shields. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the numbers and damages and blah. Beforehand, with 4 Omnitskys on the Cutlass, size 3s and 4s, or whatever those are, I was able to take out a Starfarer. I was able to take out a Connie. I was able to take out a lot with 4 of them. You're telling me with 6 size 3s now, I can't do the same exact thing? 6 size Omnitskys, 6 size 3 Omnitskis does not do the same damage as 4, something's fucking wrong, alright, with just those straight up numbers alone. And stop looking at the fucking website. Alright? You're not helping getting numbers off of a database that is not connected in-game to what I'm experiencing right now. Skill issues? Alright, you shut up, Osgood. Like, literally, I could take out Starfarers all day and night with my Cutlass. And that has 4 guns compared to 6. Alright? There is a discrepancy somewhere with damage. I've always used Omnitskis. It's not that. Didn't have missiles too? Yeah, that doesn't help when you can't use missiles at all in VR because there's a bug when you adjust your FOV. I've never been using missiles for like the past year, you guys. I complain about it literally daily. Like, come on, are you guys watching or not?
Hello there.
And before this patch, my goddamn Omnitskis only ever had like 15 fucking shots per charge. Per fucking, you know, Cutlass charge. So, I still was able to do more with less. Why don't you use your missiles? I'm gonna slap you. Alright, we're just gonna go mining. I don't give a shit anymore. Right.
Hello there.
I think Friday's video will just be an update on the cockpit. Dude, fucking chat, update, what the fuck? There we go. You could go hunt the baby Valakar. There's no mission for that, is there? I mean, we've already kind of discovered that while we were mining, is the thing. So, we got footage of that. And there's not, like, what do? You go in a ship, you fly over it, the baby Valakar pop up in groups of 3. You shoot them with your lasers, and then you go literally 20 feet away where there's another group of 3. It's not very entertaining. Oh, what? You get the fucking claws and then you get to go fuck with the elevator for half an hour between 3 different Wicklow stations? It's not very entertaining. You see what I'm saying? I need some shit to do. Gun select fully recharge in 17 seconds. Asgard, what is it? Just being able to apply damage. It doesn't matter, okay? Conquer. You're doing math and calculations and numbers, okay? All I know is that I was able to fucking kill a goddamn Starfarer with a Cutlass. And I couldn't do anything to the shields with literally 50% more guns, okay? The same guns, mind you. The same exact guns that are on the Cutlass that were on the Asgard, okay? You make that math fucking work without looking at the database, without looking at Aircool or the website. Go on the fucking goddamn game and fucking make that math work and try to get that Asgard with literally 50% more guns, the same guns, not being able to kill the same exact ship, all right? Something is wrong. Something is physically wrong and bugged. It has to be. Because again, in a Cutlass with the Omnitskis, I can kill a Starfarer, all right? I am not lacking DPS. I don't care about shots, I don't care about capacitor charge, I don't care about DPS numbers. I know I can kill a Starfarer with Omnitskis in a Cutlass. And it has 4 of them, not 6. 6 means I should have way more damage. Literally 50% fucking more. and yet I can't kill a Starfarer in an Asgard. That doesn't make sense. Make a video of a Cutlass killing a Starfarer, and then a video of Valk killing a Starfarer. It's a good video. I think it'd bring attention to the problem. I don't want to do that, though, because I can't get a Valk. It's not a Valk. It's not the Valk. It's the Asgard. That's the problem. And I don't even want to do that, because that's not the type of content I make. That's somebody who actually gives a shit and is actually able to compare and look at numbers and test and do things. I don't do that. I don't write shit down. I don't fucking put it all on a spreadsheet and compare. I'm just going off a feeling, and I can feel that I can kill a fucking goddamn Starfarer with a Cutlass. And I was not doing that at all with the same guns in a goddamn Asgard. Alright? That's all I can feel. By discussing the damage discrepancy before Foxy Loxy hops on it. I do not care. I just do not care enough about it. That would mean I'd have to actually work and do all this shit to prove my point. And it's just way better that I just rant and yell into the mindless void. What's up, troubleshooter? You're good, Vicious. I'm just lazy is the problem. Trust me, if I were inclined, I could do a whole bunch of different shit, but... Skill issue. Yeah, sure. You don't optimize your fun with spreadsheets? No, I'm not. I don't have a spreadsheets that I access in fucking VR. That's the whole point. The whole point is that I literally can't do anything but be inside this game. So I'm not alt-tabbing and checking aircool. I'm not going back and forth and looking at, you know, things here and there and comparing actual numbers on spreadsheets attached to Google Documents and crap. I'm not doing any of that. I'm in the game all the time. And in the game, I can fucking kill a goddamn Starfarer with a Cutlass. In this game, I can't do it with an Asgard. In this game, one of those has 6 guns compared to 4. Make it make sense. I'm not gonna do it, like I said, I'm too lazy, but there's clearly something wrong here. But yeah, what's up, troubleshooter? We basically were just trying to kill a Starfarer with the Asgard, make a kill cargo ships and take their cargo and use it as a cargo ship, but the goddamn 6 fucking size 3s couldn't even take down the shields of the stupid Starfarer. And I'm able to kill those left and right with a goddamn Cutlass. And I'm just pissed, because clearly something's wrong. There has to be. There's no way that the Asgard shouldn't be able to take out a fucking Starfarer, even with a stock loadout, let alone Omnitskis. It now has Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. It used to have size... It was 2s before. Or not size 2s, but it 2 size 3s, yeah? So wait, they upped the amount of fucking shields it has? Okay, so it wasn't me. So... Well, I mean, it was... No. So I was right. I was able to kill the Starfarer in a Cutlass beforehand. I definitely can't do it now, probably. So wait a minute. What did it used to... What were the previous stats then? And was that this patch, or when did they do that? Because I did not recall reading that anywhere in a note. Alright, well that's stupid then. Well shit, I wonder if you'd even be able to do it with a... Well, I guess with a fighter. Nah, even with a fighter though, you wouldn't have as much sustained firepower. You might need like 2 fighters to actually start to pierce shields at that point. Right, so taking down big ships with the Asgards out is what we've basically come to find out then. Did they change shields on, like, Corsair and, like, Carrack and Hercules, or was it just the Starfarer? And why the Starfarer? Starfarer got swole this patch. I guess so. Shield read friends of Starfarer is something able to do 11, so... You're no... Yeah, I was about to say, yep. It never makes... I could only get it red. Alright, well that's stupid. So no wonder I was getting frustrated. Well, see, I was expecting... See, I didn't know about that, right? If I had known that they gave it more shields, I wouldn't be pissed in comparing it apples to oranges.
Hello there.
The next patch 4.2 spotlights the Starfarer. That's why I use the website. Shut up, alright? You didn't know that. Nobody knew that. Seriously, though, I only remember them talking about HP buffs and shit to the players in the Idris. Like, when did they fucking give extra shields to the goddamn Starfarer? And what the fuck are they doing in the Starfarer in the next patch that makes anybody gonna give a shit about it, besides hopefully changing the goddamn fucking layout? Because it's a big bag of shit. Like, the only thing they could realistically do to make me care about it is, you know, actually make the layout fucking feasible to get in and around the ship instead of designed around being an FPS map for Arena Commander. Refueling and engineering, but refueling's already in. They just need to fucking fix it. How about they get it working? And then they don't need to highlight it. It would actually just be in the game functioning. Right? Like, refueling is bugged, yeah? And yeah, Intersane, go get yourself a Starfarer if you want to do bounties. You could probably survive, you know, half of a head. You probably do pretty good versus a hammerhead. And that's the thing, like, they even said it themselves. CIG said it themselves, right? Refueling is cool on paper in your head, but it's not fucking fun to run out of fuel. So what the fuck are we doing with refueling ships then? Like, it is zero fun for the player to run out of fuel, right? It is zero fun for the player to immediately be stopped whatever they're doing and just have to be waiting for another player or another service for them to keep going and playing the game. They are playing the game, having them arbitrarily stop because of some bullshit bug, because that's what it's going to be. It's not going to be people running out of fuel, all right? Let's keep this very absolutely clear. 9 out of 10 times, it's not going to be somebody running out of fuel. It's going to be some bullshit bug that detects zero fuel in the system. And therefore, it'll force them into waiting for whatever goddamn stupid-ass refueling mechanic they want to shove down our throats. Because, again, they said it themselves, refueling is not fun. Okay, refueling is fun. Being out of fuel and not playing the game is not fun. It's the same reason why nobody sticks around and waits for a goddamn medical rescue. Is because waiting isn't fun. Without exploration, the case where the player's lesson to explore and try to... What's the point? Yeah, exactly. I thought we stopped using carbon-based fueling solutions. I have no clue. It's Quantanium. It's unobtainium for all intents and purposes. Who the hell knows what it's made of? Cool to create player-created stations as refueling point out of the deep uncharted areas for exploration, but that would be a station. The Starfarer going to a player with fuel and being like, here's fuel, emergency fuel. That sucks because that means that player had to wait for that asshole to get over there to him with the fuel. And it's one thing to, you know, not be able to jump to the next star system or whatever, and fuel rats are a thing in Elite Dangerous. This literally means that you have run out of hydrogen or, you know, quantum, and you're just stuck in the middle of dead nowhere. And in fact, they used to make running out of hydrogen fuel a thing, right? But they since have it where all ships recharge hydrogen fuel because running out of fuel, again, isn't fun. Reclaimer now has one size 4 shield, so you can't... Okay, great. Engine of a Star Lancer attack here the other day, and it looked like cold fusion. What are they? I think that is fusion. I actually don't know what the power generators are. Okay, well, here's the thing is that you have your power generators, right? You got power generators, clearly. Those are a generator that is a component. But then every ship that's like a big to medium ship also has like an engine room that has like a gigantic spinning core. There's the gravity generator spinning core, but there's also like the actual, like, you know, neutron flux capacitor, you know, cold fusion thing. Well, yeah, but at the same time, again, CIG stated themselves, and they even made that change, right? It's not that it's an on-rails railroad park, right? I'm not saying that. It's a fucking game, though. Remember, you used to be able to run out of hydrogen fuel, and they even sold a specific type of ship that had hydrogen refueling automatically. Guess what, though? Now all ships automatically refuel somewhat, slightly. Because, again, they stated themselves, it's not fun to run out of fuel. Hey, Quantanium. It is not fun to run out of fuel. Maybe if you make a game that is based around, you know, fueling and doing all this stuff, but, like, in a big giant game where there's thousands of things to do, and having all of the stuff that you're doing to immediately be stopped because you just ran out of fuel, not very fun. 40%, though. That's not bad.
Stop it. Get some help.
Let's see here. God damn it. I can't fucking read the goddamn chat. Going to make hauling quantum fuel a thing? I wouldn't know, but like, just waiting for the farming. You can still buy the Starfare. I just bought it because cloud scooping could be fun. Well, like, because, yeah, it's the Starfare is also supposed to be able to mine gases, right? Like, because there's, like, a type of mining that we don't have, right? It's, like, gas mining. So, maybe if they add that to the next patch, then that might be cool. But, like, if they're doing more refueling or actually just fucking fixing it, then, you know, I'm not really interested. I'm more interested in its ability to fucking recharge shields and outpace combat than I am in its actual ability to, you know, deliver and transport fuel to people. So, yeah, on Air Code says there's size 4 for the Reclaimer that has 1.1 million. No, there's no way. And yes, the Reclaimer has extra large hangar, I believe. No, it spawns in the large. I just have access to an extra large because of my Kraken.
Hello there.
I had a choice to wait for people to join me in the Plane of Fear to get my epic and EverQuest, but decided to enter without preparation. Of course, I died and wait for hours to get a group together to help me. So I but eventually made friends with it. But that's a group of friends for a raid, alright? Nobody is saying that I'm going to go into fucking Molten Core in WoW, a 40-man raid, solo, and be able to do that, right? I am saying that in the middle of fucking walking to another zone, you stop dead because you ran out of food and water. Instead of just being able to, I don't know, walk around without food and water being able to stop you from playing the game. That is a completely different thing from being prepared to go to a zone to do a battle or a thing, right? That is an arbitrary mechanic that you are constantly having to top off and go find and fuel yourself up as a fucking resource when you should just be able to traverse the game. That is two different things. I'm not doing anything when I am traveling. I am doing exactly that. Traveling. I should be able to travel anywhere. Now, making a jump and stuff like that and blah, 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 that, you know, that's a different thing. And then, yes, that takes prep. And, you know, you should be able to be able to have the, what do you call it, the equipment and the jump drive to be able to travel through a gate and all this shit like that. But to literally travel around on an epic mount in a MMO, I should be able to do that anywhere. I don't have to feed my horse in World of Warcraft. In fucking, what do you call it, in EverQuest, you don't fucking get penalized for just, you know, walking everywhere. You don't get to stop dead just traveling the game. That is why CIG determined it is not fun refueling, because you're not doing anything. You're traveling. And to stop the traveling and movement in a game sucks, no matter how you slice it. I don't care if it's refueling. I don't care if it's feeding a horse. I don't care if it's a stamina bar preventing you from running everywhere. It sucks every time you have to interact with that mechanic in a game. That's why CIG added hydrogen to automatically repopulate and refuel in every ship. That's why you don't run out of hydrogen anymore. And that's why nobody refuels. Isn't Asgard a vehicle transport intended to solo big ships? I'm not saying it should solo big ships. I'm saying that my Cutlass used to be able to take out a Starfarer. You guys aren't fucking listening to me. Alright? And as we found out, the Starfarers have like 20 times more shields. So, I was correct. I was able to take out a fucking Starfarer with my goddamn Cutlass. And the Asgard does suck now because it can't. Where is the goddamn...
Hello there.
I'm just saying that I shouldn't quantum to places where I might... And that's quantuming... It shouldn't let you even quantum... Well, okay, all of this is going to go out the window when we can free jump, right? Free jumping... And free quantuming is going to add a whole tangle of complexity to it. But it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, like, running out of fuel sucks. Waiting for more fuel sucks even more, right? And that's the thing. The only reason you rarely have to refuel in power is because power is huge and refueling was a pain due to the distance and limits. Exactly. But yeah, basically it's just a big giant Cutlass. I agree with that. Managed to get under 75% fuel on my tank, mostly because parking could be a pain, so it's nice to have the ramp down and hover where we need to be. It still recharges, though. You never get down to 0 in hydrogen because that sucks. And CIG admits it. Like, you can argue all you want, but CIG are on my side on this, you guys. And I think they realize they've developed themselves into a corner when they sold, like, a couple of thousand people a goddamn refueling ship, and refueling fucking sucks. I agree. They should give everybody a refund who bought the goddamn Starfarer. They should give everybody a refund who got the goddamn Reclaimer until they redesign that. They should give everybody a refund on a lot of ships. Like the Mine Layer, which will literally not work in space. In any feasible way, shape, or form. Asgard, get yours today. 100% less penetration, 100% more preparation. H. You're exactly right, Zero. They should give refunds to all these stupid, shitty ships that they haven't built gameplay loops for, and give you a dream and a hope that it actually works somehow physically in-game. I completely agree with that. They should do that with a lot of ships.
Hello there.
Reclaimer and Starfarer come in the company pack, though, so I don't know how that refund works. I don't give a shit. They're the ones who sold a mine layer when mines don't work in space, a salvage ship that barely can salvage, and a fucking, you know, refueling ship where refueling isn't fun. Okay? They're the ones who sold that, not me. That is their problem. Everybody knows that all of those things suck and are dead on arrival. Which applies to running out of fuel. Yeah, I get that. We can run out of fuel and go immediately blow ourselves up and go back to a station and try again. There's no punishment for it, even if it was in the game. And it is in the game, and still nobody interacts with it because it's not fun. Again, we keep coming back to the same square one. It doesn't matter what arguments you have for or against it. At the end of the day, it still isn't fucking fun.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I'm not saying that we shouldn't run out, period. I'm saying that waiting for a player to drag his ass over to you and refuel you sucks. Waiting sucks so much that if you do run out of fuel right now with refueling in the game, you know what you do? You kill yourself and you go back to the station. So even if they do add better refueling, you know what people are going to do? Kill themselves and go back to the station. Fun can be subjective. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know what millions and millions of people who play an MMO don't find fun? Having their travel interrupted. Again, we're talking about travel, okay? Imagine if your mount in World of Warcraft just stopped moving because you didn't have any horse feed or something, right? It's arbitrary. It's a bullshit, just random statistic they just shove into a game to force you to go get another resource that you have to keep track of. It's ham-fisted, and it doesn't belong in a game in this century. No parking arguing all the game is not finished. Well, yeah, but, you know, what else am I going to do? I'm the streamer, right? I have a reason to do it and bitch and complain. That's content, right? At any point, I can hit the clip button and then go post this as a rant on YouTube. But for CIG, they're the ones who are making an actual game that millions of people want to play. Their words, not mine. And millions of people, their words, don't want to mess with the refueling. They've stated it, and they've done as much as far as gameplay implementations. You used to be able to run out of hydrogen. You don't now. Case in point. Argument over. Conversation done. Like a full loot PvP. Yeah, guess what's... Yeah, it doesn't matter, though. Like, do you see full loot PvP being the way that Star Citizen is going to go? With the recent changes to how they fucking have given everything you ever buy on the web store the ability to magically teleport all the way back to your home location. Alright then, well, that doesn't sound like the game that CIG is trying to foster and build. It sounds like they're trying to get as many people to play the game as possible. And as many people as possible don't want to deal with a full loot PvP, you know, Tarkov-like shooter-looter type experience. They want to have the gear that they have, and immediately have the gear they have all the time. Especially if they bought it off of a website for money. Well, yeah, but they're not going to make one that makes everybody pissed, Zero. That's the point. Like, I don't see how you don't see that. It's one thing to try to make a game that makes everybody happy, but you definitely don't want to make a game that pisses everybody off. And everybody is pissed off at having to refuel. Everybody is pissed off at having to stop dead for traversal mechanics. Everybody is pissed off at having to hold down a stamina bar and run button. Everybody is pissed off at having to fuel and running out of it. You don't want to make a game that pisses people off. No, you can't make a game that makes everybody happy, but you damn sure don't want to make a game that makes everybody mad. How much do you think Squad's going to... I already made a video. So... I was thinking that if they want to... I have a video on my YouTube channel. You could scroll back and watch it. But it's basically a rant about if they charge $50, they can break the gaming industry. CIG isn't beholden to Steam. They're not beholden to a publisher. They're not going to take a 15, 20, 50, 30% cut anywhere across the board. All of the money they get from sales, they get back into their own coffers. So from that perspective alone, they don't have to charge $80. They don't have to charge $100 because they're not expecting a 30 to 50% cut to be immediately taken out. If they're expecting a 50% cut on $100 to only get $50, well, if that's not part of the equation and the math, then all they need to do is charge $50 to make the same exact money per person. And at $50 per person, they can sell a lot more games. So the video was titled, CIG can break the gaming industry for $50. Or if they sell Squadron 42 for $50 or something like that. But that's basically my point. There'll probably be a $100 pack. I can see it being like $59.99 on release. Because it was $50 originally in the store. So... yes, let's see here. Sounds like you to remove stamina, encumbrance, sustenance, hydration, hygiene, poop, refueling, death of starvation. Yes, exactly. I'd like to remove all of that bullshit that Chris Roberts thinks is going to make the game amazing, but everybody knows is dead on arrival. Nobody is going to want to actually poop in this game. I love the idea of a physicalized toilet, and I like the idea of being able to shower. I need to clean myself because if you're a dirty hobo, people at, you know, fancy locations in cities won't look at you and talk to you. But as soon as my game is interrupted because I'm trying to mine a giant rock and my character faints because I haven't pooped, that is not a good game. Yes, I want to remove all of this bullshit that is going to interrupt my gameplay, remove my ability to play the game, stop me from playing the game. Arbitrarily for no reason other than, well, it's a fun system that we think the players will interact with and it'll be cool. It's not cool. You're forcing me to interact with it because it's on a cooldown bar. If it wasn't in the game, I wouldn't interact with it. But yeah, didn't stop them from not selling, but exactly. So yeah, if you're asking me, should they remove all these ships that, you know, have bullshit fucking loops that are never actually going to be implemented properly in a game in a good way that's fun? Yes, they should give refunds to people who own a goddamn Starfare. They should give refunds to people who bought a mine layer. They should give refunds to people who bought a reclaimer. They should actually make a working game. And not sell dreams and pie in the sky hopes that they can figure it out one day in the future. And make it fun. I think the games that make you poop can be hilarious. Mid-fight, your character just drops their pants. See? Who the... like, yes, that's hilarious, but that's not really fun in a gameplay. That's not really, you know, serious gameplay value, is it? Especially for people that want a big, hardcore space sim. As soon as you add forced pooping mechanics into the game, literally nobody's going to give a shit. Every game that has forced pooping is a joke. Scum, that was cool. Oh, you gotta poop and you gotta worry about food and water. It's one thing to worry about food and water, but as soon as you add defecation to the mix, then you gotta figure, oh, where I gotta poop now. Oh, this is a whole extra thing. Get out of here. You're not selling an MMO that's gonna make millions and millions of dollars and make Chris Roberts and CIG happy and able to keep affording 1,000 developers a year. You're not going to make that type of game. Me having a shower and a toilet. I actually disagree. I don't care that the shower is not usable and that the toilet is non-functional. I care that they are actually in a game that pretends to simulate you are in a ship for weeks at a time out on patrol in the military, all right? I am very tired of all these games saying that here's this amazing ship where you go out and, you know, fly for years at a time in our video game and there's not a single fucking toilet anywhere. Like, that's immersion breaking, all right? It's not immersion breaking to not be able to use the fucking toilet, but for the toilet not to exist, that's immersion breaking. These are oceans, an ocean apart of difference, okay? And I hope that you see this, okay? I hope you realize why these are different. It is one thing to have the toilet in there for immersion purposes. It is a whole nother to be forced to use it when you don't want to. Especially if it's interrupting the current gameplay you are experiencing. That is actually fun. I hope to God you guys realize the difference here. So it's poop extractor blades. It's called the poop knife. And you get those for free. They're in the kitchen. Let's make a mini game out of it. Yeah. In Scum, you got to worry about wet socks. See, who I didn't. I thought about getting Scum, and honestly, the poop mechanic made me not buy it. So immediately, right there, that is one of one case in point scenario of I did not buy a game because pooping was the thing that I would not enjoy. And now, on a EXE, in Scum, you got to worry about fucking wet socks. Are you kidding me? Yes, maybe for that type of fucking game, but you know what hasn't sold 1 million copies? Fucking Scum. Case in point, again. That's 2 of 2. It's cool as server mesh. I think they'd rather have the option of renting a server for me or even. No. They'll charge. That'll be thousands and thousands of dollars if they do that, because their bread and butter is forcing everybody to play the game in a shitty way to where they have to spend money on the web store to circumvent that shit to then be able to actually play. If you just had your own server, all you would do is just, you know, at that point when it's all said and done, give yourself AI NPC crewmen, never, you know, have to fight versus other players and so like they want this forced strife in there from other players at all times. So, you know, as soon as they get rid of that, they can't sell you the better fighter, the better miner, the more shielded, you know, medium ship, the heavier gunned capital ship. They can't sell you those upgrades if you're just playing it at your own pace. That's the whole point. So, see here. Maybe you can poop. You can expose the space when it freezes hard. You can open up the back of the cuddy while being chased. Just, okay. TP Tech Tier 0. There should be polls on inspection of these. Why? Want working toilets? Want working water? Reflections? Reflections in bathroom mirrors is immersion. Like, why would you not want reflections in a bathroom mirror? And it's already in, and it's not taking any of performance hit, so it's not like it's a big deal. Like, why would that be a bad thing, having a reflection in a mirror? Why wouldn't anybody want that in any game? Especially in a bathroom mirror. That's just sounds stupid. Like, pooping and a reflection in a mirror are completely different things. One is a mechanic that you're forced to do. The other is like lighting. It's like, why wouldn't you want global illumination in a fucking game? That's completely different things, all right? You got to do better than that. No, but why? Who wouldn't? I didn't say it was a good or bad thing. You're asking people to put a poll on it. Who doesn't want reflections in a mirror in a game? That's literally been the dream for everybody every time they'd walked up to any mirror in any game ever since they were a child. Who the hell would not want that? Why would you even poll that? Yes, have reflections on mirrors. Yes, be the fucking one game that actually does it properly. Like, why would that even be a question? Why would you even want to poll that? Like, get it in. Yeah, wouldn't mind a quick bathroom shower mechanic. I also want the kitchens to be functional. I know that there's going to be some sort of reason for the kitchens because they have the mess halls and they have all this eating emphasis as far as, like, getting food and talking to crew members with Squadron 42. Whether or not that translates to actual MMO gameplay or people just literally popping an empty cruise bottle from atop another empty cruise bottle and putting it in their hands to refill it and using nothing but a liquid diet until the day they die. Yeah. I'm not sure. The only way they're going to get people to eat food is if actual food gives a buff. Nobody's going to touch it otherwise. 124 SCU. This is pretty big. I definitely won't be able to crack that. Even with, like, a thing, yeah? There's no way. They use a camera. Yeah, I think it's not even an actual reflection. It's totally a camera. You could tell it's a camera if you warp your own FOV. Because I think it seems to take the player's FOV units for the reflection mapping. I don't know. But yeah.
Hello there.
Gotta get all those cracks and crevices, though. If you miss, you get... Okay. Well, yeah, I'd agree, but at the end of the day, CIG is going to put in whatever they want to put in. Case in point, mine lane, a shitty reclaimer, and fucking refueling that nobody interacts with or messes with. And death of a spaceman that everybody's going to circumvent as soon as they find the best way to do so. Like, it's called meta for a reason. Most efficient tactic available. You'd be stupid not to be doing it this way, is the whole point of why meta exists. Like, the meta right now, to get back to my home city, is to literally just kill myself. You'd be stupid not to do that. If you're trying to save time, effort, and energy. That is what a meta is. If everybody says they hate the meta, well, then that means you hate being efficient, because this is the best way to deal damage. This is the best way to travel. This is the best way to fucking do whatever task you have quickly and easily in whatever thing that you are doing. Whether it's a game, whether it's driving down the highway and trying to get in a specific lane to get to work quicker, you are metagaming everything all the time, whether you realize it or not. And as soon as somebody figures out a way to circumvent whatever the fuck they put in for some godforsaken tier 0 or tier 1 pass for death of a spaceman, every single person, 9 out of 10, is going to be doing that method to circumvent it. I don't know if they're actually going to make toilet gameplay. I know the toilets are in and they want us to shout. They've stated about cleaning. They have not stated about pooping. I don't think pooping is going to be a thing. But all the showers have, like, you know, a toilet bath, because it'd be stupid and immersion breaking to only have a shower and not have a toilet. So... Caught siphoning gas from the sheriff's truck. You literally deserve that. I'm not bailing you. Just plays in whatever he enjoys. Gives zero fucks about being the best, because what good is being the best? I'm not enjoying. Well, it's one thing to be. It's not necessarily being the best, right? Meta is not about being the best. Meta is about being efficient. Okay.
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
I was about to say, Vicious, I think you got the wrong tab there.
All night, every night.
You have cybernetic limbs. Don't care much for brown pants gameplay. You won't get cybernetic limbs. They've already stated they're going to be for people who have died, and they're robot replacement limbs. Look, we've already made this argument, all right? The only difference between amputee, robotic limb future, and cyberpunk prosthetic Deus Ex future is if technology got to a point where it was better to replace your limbs with robotics. As soon as it is better to replace your limbs with robotics, we're in cyberpunk. If not, you are, you know, amputee living with robotic limbs future, right? Frog on! What's up, Fancy Ant? How you doing? So that's the whole reason why Star Citizen didn't go cyberpunk, is because amputee robot limbs suck. If they were any good, everybody would have them. I don't care how cool it is. It's not meta in Star Citizen to have a robot arm or leg. Doing good, a little bummed? Oh, why bad? Hey kids, how you doing? Bad. Why bad? Went to the restroom and came back and friends logged off. Oh. Did they try to ditch you, log off, or were they just tired and going to bed? Now you have nobody to play with, bummed. They looked good on the lady in Dalamar. Hold on, I gotta die 4 times to get my cyber limbs. Yeah. Like, if it was a choice, and again, once the performance of limbs is better than actual human arms and robotic arms, then yeah, you get Cyberpunk Future. If not, you just get, you know, well, you're not poor enough to actually get a cloned arm reattached, so have this shitty robot arm instead. Tired and logged off, bum. Okay. Well, glad you could drop by and hang out. We were just bitching about everything, I guess. We were trying to do some bounty hunting in the Asgard. We found out that they increased the Starfarer's shields, so we were never going to kill that. Same reason I'm in your home hangar mass-producing NBDs for your ships, because it's the meta. Exactly. You'd be dumb. Okay, so it's one thing. So there's different types of meta. Like meta, obviously the meta for fighters is getting the NBDs, but getting the NBDs is kind of hard. So what is the meta after that? Attritions. Everybody goes, slaps on some attritions, and calls it a day. So I would say the true meta is attritions until you can get NBDs. But you're basically, yes, you're stupid for not, you know, using attritions type of thing. But again, you know, I'm coming from a Omnitsky cannon guy who wants rockets to be a thing. So, you know, opinions are still going to be a thing, but opinions are that wrong, especially when considering facts. All right, let's go. No, wrong button. There we go. Can I just suck this up? No, we actually got to split it. New scan mode icon is so nice now, and now I know what the scan adjustment is doing. What, you mean in 0.2 or whatever? What you doing with a shotgun duck? Say, what you doing with that shotgun duck? But yeah, been lurking, but now I'll be a bit more active. Oh, well, thank you, Fancy Ann. I appreciate it, man. What were you and your buddies getting up into? Just shenanigans in Pyro? Hathor? Before you only saw the numbers adjust, but now it shows what it's actually doing. Interesting. Played some cross out, then just tilt. What is cross out?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on.
Should have grabbed some filters. Get rid of that inert material. Eh, 16%, that's fine. Mobile type game where you design cars and use them in fights. Interesting. For instance, wheeling it all the way back does close range AoE scan. Rolling it forward gives a V scan that narrows to a single point if you just roll it forward completely. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I'm reading two different things. Okay. I thought Fancy Ant was still talking. Alright, gotcha. You're talking about scanning Junkyard. Okay. For instance, wheeling it all the way back does a close range AoE scan. Rolling it forward gives a V scan. Oh, that's actually good. There's an icon that shows the difference between the two now. That's actually pretty cool. I like that a lot. fuck it. We'll grab everything. Alrighty.
Hello there.
It's everything here, yeah? It's the only one that's got quant. Let's make sure. Alright, yep, let's get out of here. Stationary icon with a live adjustment that shows the scan adjustment real time. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get back to Ambitious Dream. Drop this load off. Go do another... Shit, might as well just mine all night. All my plans that I had are scrapped, and I'm too lazy to think of something else to do.
Hello there.
So that's pretty cool. So scan changes, that's nice. That's all in 4.2 then, yeah, Junkyard? Man, I need to get a bigger solid state drive. Doesn't give that big of a circle anymore. It's just a guitar pick style icon on the left side where speed is shown on the HUD now. Interesting. So like right around there-ish. That's cool, that's cool. Alright, let's drop this load off. I'm gonna take a quick break here. And then we'll go back out to Daymar and grab some more. At this point, we're just burning time. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I need to drop the ship down, otherwise bullshit might happen.
Your vehicle has been moved to us.
Also made the rain create puddles and wet ground and our outfits as well as the rain hitting the puddles and reflecting. Are the puddles static or are they dynamic? Like, is it actually filling up a thing and making a puddle? Or is it like, okay, a puddle goes here, or like, you know, paintbrush puddle effect on floor? Because those are two very, very different things. One of those requires water physics generation. And the other one is just an environment painting effect they do in post. postponed until further notice. Don't really know. I know when I land it's pouring rain. You can see puddles, wet hit the drops. Drops hit anything that kind of puddle. Your outfit gets soaked as well. Baked in lighting. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, they've always had waste disposal in the game, but that's something that you could choose to interact with at your own displeasure. You're not forced to fucking go take trash out of a station every time you go to the planet. That is a job you choose to accept on a mission board. So that rain is dynamic. The rain is from the cloud itself, so you can actually follow the rain cloud traveling. Interesting. So if the, well, it's one thing if the rain is dynamic and following the cloud. Are the puddles and the pools of water propagating dynamically? Left the pad and the roof wet for a while. That's absolutely incredible. That's huge. Like, for immersion factor, that's incredible. That just really, really makes the universe feel like you're there. To flow, there's no way to directly flow to that location in Pyro 4.2. I have to take a transport on rails type thing. What do you mean? Yeah, yeah. Very funny, Vicious.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Prospector, pull it back out. Yeah, what do you mean? What location are you talking about in Pyro? Oh, are you talking about the thing that's based off of that Arena Commander map? Isn't that it's a communications hub or bunker or something? Muttley. Because he's a mutt. Come on, man. Possibly walk on foot or take an atlas, but then it gets facked up. Oh, that's right. That's right, because it's got, they tried to make it like a no-fly zone like Siege of Orison, but they couldn't do that everywhere like they can Orison, so they figure, alright, fuck it. Radiation zones or something. That's right, yeah, so tram into the new event area. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, I remember everything, alright? I don't have trouble doing it, so you do it too. So yeah, radiated to prevent you from going into the new area. Okay.
Hello there.
And lightning knocks out the ship. So any ground vehicles not have radiation? Or is it just the Atlas? The Atlas is not fucking moving quickly, though. I mean, maybe it's jumping in low gravity, but you're not going to make faster progress than a hover bike. So it's on Pyro 1. Bloom is 3, yeah? It's whatever one's the blue atmosphere with that giant eye of the storm, I'm assuming. And those craggly, spiky rocks. Anyways, BRB, one sec, folks. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Alright. Biggest worm couldn't even swallow the works like an oak tree, big rather than dune level big. Well, yeah. The dune level big one is supposed to be on a different planet. Vega? I don't think it's Vega. But yeah, that one that they showed off at Citizencon way back when, that's at a specific moon somewhere. But that's not in Stanton or Pyro. But, as they discussed in Citizencon last year, Valakar have spread... Damn, I was eating some peanuts, got a bit stuck under my tongue. The Valakar can adapt to practically any environment, and they're found everywhere, including the sewers of ArcCorp. So, yeah. Seems rain clouds do travel and clear up. I was standing on the roof as the storm subsided and the sky went from being stormy to clear blue sky. Did the cloud disappear or did the cloud just move on? If the clouds form dynamically and propagate, that is a other thing entirely that's huge. I would expect like a static layer of clouds to just rotate across the globe and drop rain out of it. That'd be the easiest way I'd get it done from a programmer point of view, but shit, if the clouds actually pop in and out, that's crazy. It's actually insane if they got that to work. Well, we know that the sun already shadows properly across clouds, so the backside of clouds are like dark, especially over at ArcCorp. So if they got the clouds to move as a static mesh and then had rain drop out of them, then yeah, I could see that being tier 0. Honestly, I could see that being the final implementation because that's immersive enough. The only thing after that is having the clouds appear and disappear and propagate from that static mesh. And then from there, the final step would be dynamically propagating them out of thin air. The Valkar larvae enter the human body distributed through the university by the poop mechanics. Okay, very fun. Very fun. They actually have a data pad on, what do you call it? Valakar being transported because some Banu merchantman sold them via, what do you call it, gremlins to some dude who worked at Hathor, and that's how they got to Daymar. So, yeah. Funny that that's already a thing.
Hello there.
Don't you need to, The egg is for a mission, though, isn't it? You could choose to give somebody a good person the egg or a bad person the egg. Wish.com, buy your Valakar now. Free shipping with every purchase over 6 Valakar. You filmed a new Guardian MX? I have not, actually. That was one thing I do need to do, is take that out for proper flight combat testing. Shit, I wonder if 4x4s can take out a Starfarer. That is interesting, though, because, like, with those differences, that means that stock loadouts on a lot of ships can't take out some of the bigger platforms. And damn near anything's not going to be able to take out fucking something like a Reclaimer. But yeah, does anybody have a Guardian MX? I wonder if I actually have one. I haven't looked. But I should technically have access to everything because I'm subscribing. And I get like to play with them for free when they first come out, yeah? And it's technically first come out, so... Tired of getting smashed by some solo murder hobo. Well, but now I can't do solo bounties. So did you think about, you know, how that affects me? You know, I don't care about you, like... But, like, why don't you care about me? That's what I want to know. That's crazy. Clearly I'm the center of the universe. Anyways, if I were the Emperor, I'd say off with your head. But, you know, you're lucky. Alright. Take the egg, but it's like Quantum. You got 30 minutes before it goes bad. What? Are they trying to scramble an omelet? But yeah, anybody got a Guardian MX? I wouldn't mind testing that out. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I could make a video out of that. You can, just not the big ship. So that's not soloing the bounties, because the bounties are a big ship group. But yeah, it'll probably take at least like 3 fighters to drop the shields on a Reclaimer if the numbers are to be believed. So you got friends here, make it a group effort. You shut up. You and your logic. Oh. Man, we had some delicious Mongolian beef and some freaking egg rolls and some white rice earlier. I have plenty for another batch later today, but I think for breakfast I'm going to make a breakfast sandwich.
Hello there.
And yeah, I'm not hungry now, but I am thinking about how that will be very tasty. That's going to be delicious. I've made my breakfast sandwich on stream for you guys before with the bacon, little smokies, the hash browns, the eggs, all in a bun with some jam and a bit of garlic mayo. Well, if you haven't, you should make one of those. It'll change your life. Like, it's a solid sandwich with just the bacon, the cheese, the eggs, and the hash brown, right? But, like, you add that beef little smokies with the jam. It's that sweet and kind of salty, sausagey flavor mixing. Oh, it's so delicious. You should have had one. You got one. I'm subscribed since I'm okay. If it's already in live, I can tell you now, it won't. Mine got blasted a few nights ago by a couple NPC fighters. You can see those storms look pretty far off. It looks so evil. Nice. Very cool. Okay, well, we'll go check the hangar then after we get this. Why the fuck? Oh. We'll go to the hangar, see if we got the MX. I should have it. I just have like a million freaking long list and I don't really pay attention to it. Alright, come on. Good choice to add the... So, are the storms everywhere, or are they only on, like, that one place at Pyro and ArtCorp? Because if the storms are everywhere, then good on them. But that also means that they changed all the... Because some of the moons currently in the game don't have the new cloud tech, right? So that means that they would have had to change all the moons to have the new cloud tech if the new rain is everywhere? Okay, ArtCorp, Hurston, and Pyro. Alright, select few. Okay, ArtCorp, Hurston, those are good choices. Those have good sunsets, sunrises, good city skyline to look at. That's a good choice. What do we think? Single tiny random quantanium rock? Highly doubt it. Yeah. Okay. To your knowledge. Gotcha. Well, know everything. God. Why is it so difficult?
Hello there.
So far, I can see that the clouds on ArtCorp are slowly moving, so the clouds might, for the moment, be static in shape. Okay. I figured that that's what the easiest way that they could do that with. Hey, here we go. 67 and... Okay, yeah. This is the one. I'm going to land. I'm going to pop a thing on it. Come on. Flip right side up, you little bitch.
Hello there.
There we go. Right there. Uh, 95. All right, I'm really good at this. Let's go. Best miner ever. The rain isn't constant as the storm I was in just stopped raining. Interesting. Okay, so the rain from the cloud is semi-dynamic. I guess that's what that means. It's good to know.
Hello there.
Come on, it's only 67 SCU. Still, it's at 167 instability. I don't think we'll be able to pierce it. Is that the best mining gadget, or do you use different ones? This one has 60% clustering and removes 70% instability. It's pretty goddamn good. Obviously, there are other ones that will do other things a little bit better here and there, but like, as far as getting rid of one of the worst, you know, debilitators for your rock, and then adding one of the best modifiers on the rock, well, it's kind of the best at doing that, so yeah. You could always get around resistance with more power. You can't drop instability inherently with, you know, laser power. You need to get a specific laser that helps do that. So if the only thing overcoming resistance, or needed to overcome resistance, is power, then the only thing that you got to worry about technically is dropping the instability. And honestly, I would use this whether it did instability or not, because it's giving 60% cluster modifier.
Hello there.
And on a Quantanium rock, you can cheese that to where you get better numbers. Like, you use that, you do certain lasers, you use filters when you're picking it up. It basically allows you to gather more than you're actually able to see percentage and number-wise on the rock itself, from what I remember. And I can see fog in the city below me, or I guess, what I guess is fog, yeah. Can you use multiple at once? No. They got rid of the ability to put a... Basically, people would put like 12 of them on a single rock, and then they'd hit it with like a pistol laser, and then they would crack it. So, yeah. They got rid of that ability. It's fun times, though. Alright. Maybe one of these other ones has some quant in it.
Hello there.
Alright, copper. Rain intensity is varying from storm to storm. Nice. Interesting that it's tiny individual clouds producing rain and not rain over a giant area, but, you know, it's scaled down for a game. I like it. It's even more immersive, dare I say, because it's something you'll never actually see IRL. It's really hard for rain to come in patches like that. It's usually one giant cloud that's bringing it all down. Across swaths of countryside, dare I say. Alrighty, barrel. Change up to dynamic lighting shadows from multiple light sources. So it's not the word volumetric. It's not, what do you call it? What's the word? It's not ray tracing yet, right? It's just the dynamic lighting and shadows From multiple light sources. So multiple light sources can outcast properly. Okay. So we're getting a hell of a visual update, is what you're saying, with the rain and the lighting. I live in a place where I could stand driving in rain and blazing hot summer cleared skies at the same time. I'd stand in... I'm in Texas, yeah, and I've had rain where it's like daylight out. I've had that before, but it's always full daylight. There's never like a blacky, splotchy bit way off or nearby. It's either all day or all dark when it comes to storming. Because I have, yeah, day showers like that. But mostly I have just fucking thunderstorms because it's Texas, so... Those gigantic cumulonimbus cloud formations appear all the time on the horizon. It's never a light drizzle. It's always just giant thunder, huge rain, maybe a tornado. Had a thunderstorm here in Texas. Yep, yeah. There's a huge crack of thunder off in the distance earlier in the stream. I don't think it's raining outside, but it's raining somewhere.
Hello there.
This one, it was cloudy and pouring the rain, and literally like the window between it and the sunny sky, and I can be getting blasted in one side of my body, hot and rusty in the other. Oh, you finally went fishing. Nice. Did you catch anything? Caught 2 catfish, 4 baby blacktip sharks, pelican, and a stingray. A pelican, really? The sharks, stingray, catfish. Wait a minute. Are you on the lake or are you on the ocean? What's up, Thunderwolf? How you doing, buddy? Morning to you too, man. What do you mean, can't see the keyboard? Strange assortment. But fun. Surf fishing. Oh, okay, gotcha. You mean you can't see my hands on the keyboard? Because that's at my desktop. I'm playing at my cockpit. 6 feet away. But yeah, you're gonna... Was that catch and release, or you gonna cook all of that? How's pelican taste? Hey, help me throw some of these back, because legally we're not allowed to keep these. What's the mining going for? It's good. We're doing a bit. Can't see the keyboard with those on. You don't need to. When you put tape over the keys you need to see. Also, there's a gap right between my nose, and I can see out of that. And also, I've played, you know, piano and drums for like, you know, 3 decades of my life, and was classically trained on piano for Baroque, you know, contemporary music. Hey, Quantanium, here we go. So yeah, it's not a big deal for me to not look at stuff and touch them and know exactly where it is. Come on, man. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Let's see here. The beach. Okay, gotcha. Sharks were undersized and we threw everything else back and safely freed the pelican. Poor pelican. Should have known what's good for him. Was he just trying to get your catch and got snagged in the line, I guess? Nope, wrong button. Here we go. Alrighty. See, even if we couldn't mine this, we should have used the device, the gadget. That would have given us better clustering on this rock. Decent clustering already so far. 100% iron there, which means 100% quant here. 72. I'll take it. The 0 inert. I like that. 62, 37, 0. I'll take it. Love that a trace amount of inert shows up. It just has to list it. This is actually a really good rock here. SCU, 10.5 SCU of quant. That's not bad at all. Do we check these others? Gold, Laranite. Okay. It's floating near the hook, and it dove for a school of small shiners, and I think it was got the hook snagged on its neck. Ah. Poor fella. What a dumbass bird. My resolution that I'm playing in? Well, what do you mean? The resolution of my headset? The resolution that I set the game to? The resolution of my desktop? Hang on. Like, all of these are very different things. So, yeah. But basically, I'm running the game at 115 FOV at 2K by 2K resolution, playing in a borderless window inside of a 4K desktop. So, but that's to match my specific headset and requirements that I need. If you're trying to do this yourself at home, you're going to want to take your own specs of your headset and adjust accordingly. I need ambitious dream, yeah? Dream. Now I can toggle with my middle mouse button, going from this to this inside my headset, so that I can see things like my menus and the UI and crap, but for the most part, this is what I see like all the time. So, you have Meta Quest 3, hit exclamation mark VR setup. That'll take you to the latest 4.0 setup tutorial. You could also check out the pinned message. We are looking for people to test the new VR Citizen auto installer program that does all of those video setup tutorials steps for you automatically. Highly recommend being familiar with the video tutorial, though, to know what's going on. You will still need to buy a program called VoDs, which is doing the heavy lifting and is converting the 2D image into 3D stereoscopically and throwing it into your headset. But yeah, try a 4:3 resolution ratio, and if that doesn't work, try a like 16:9 resolution ratio. It might be better for the view. There's the motion sickness. Do you get motion sickness? I don't, so couldn't tell you. If you're prone to getting motion sickness, just, you know, playing VR in general, then yeah, playing Star Citizen in VR is going to give you motion sickness. If you don't get motion sickness, then yeah, you're not going to get any. Sometimes when playing, then yeah, it'll be slight. I mean, I have an iron stomach, man. I don't get sick ever at all, like doing anything, so... but if you are prone to getting sick at all, then yeah, you just, you know, that'll happen with you. You can obviously, you know, play more and longer, but at the end of the day, it is a inner ear body mental issue. There's a disconnect between your inner ear, the balance, and the cochlear, whatever chambers that have fluid in them, and your brain and how it receives those signals when wearing VR. And inherently, you really will never be able to overcome that. Some people, it's so bad that they can't even put on a headset and stand up straight without falling over. Other people, it's like you, and you every now and then you'll just get a little bit of nauseous. With some people like me, it doesn't exist at all, and I could literally be tossed around in this cockpit on a motion simulator and still not get sick. So... get vertigo in standing games like Alice, but sitting down with a VR keyboard, you never felt sick. See, and sometimes it all depends on how you're playing. If you are playing a racing game that has a wheel and pedals, and you are driving a car sitting down, racing a game in VR, unless you get motion sickness while driving a car or riding in a car, then you won't get motion sickness probably playing in VR, right? Because you're sitting down and your body's like, I'm sitting down. Because you're driving a car, your brain is like, I'm driving a car, right? It's this extra immersion steps that you're taking, which helps your body not get sick. So it's not only the sitting, but it's also all of the controls and stuff like that too. Same with a flying simulator type thing, so... Tester, yeah, we got a new VR Citizen auto launcher program that does all of the Star Citizen VR steps with a couple of clicks of a button. And it has drop-down menus for different headsets and works in tandem with the VoDs program, which does all the heavy lifting for VR. So we're looking for people to check it out and see if it's working properly and give feedback. No, Tobii? No, not needed. You got full one-to-one with this. It's even better than a Tobii, especially because I can look over my head and over my shoulder in the cockpit. I actually have a limited FOV when sitting in a chair, but in a cockpit I can see behind me. Boom. Done. Oh. You ever look up and feel like you're gonna get sucked in the sky? What the fuck is that? Aliens.
Thank you.
But yeah, Mothy. Basically, this guy whipped up this auto launcher program that does all the stuff that we need for Star Citizen VR changing. And we finally think it's ready to put to the wider audience. Once people give some feedback on it and it's good to go, then I'm going to make a tutorial, and then we will basically run it to everybody else here. Test it out. Someone here has to buy me a headset and a computer. Yeah, you wish. I wish everybody had one. Trust me, but maybe if UNICEF ran the world, but that's just not how it is. Thank you, RevengeX. I appreciate the follow and doing the voodoo that you do. Okay, recording now. Alrighty. Let's see here. I'm bored. That sucks. We have attack.
Hello there.
Ooh! I actually have access to an MX. Alright. Heavy fighter time. Let's go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Small hangar. I feel that should be in a medium. Communal headset. Well, that's the whole point of the GoFundMe project, right? But yeah. Mothy Danger. Tester. Yes, actually. We are testing the new VR Citizen Auto Launcher program. Hit exclamation mark tester to find out more. But yeah, this is a big beefy mamma jamma. If you wanted to test the Star Citizen VR Auto Launcher program that we are working up, drop by the Discord. You'll find out more in the event tab. Communal. Nice, there we go. I'll test it out. Someone here has to buy me a VR headset and a computer to run it. Communal headset. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of the GoFundMe project. We've actually raised over 2.2K? Almost at like 2.4K. Where the fuck is my mouse? So, yeah, GoFundMe. But yeah, we're making a mobile VR cockpit that I can take to bar citizens and Citizencon and show everybody Star Citizen in VR. And that would be, yeah, the communal headset there. Troubleshooter. Okay, so a lot more pips on a lot of engine pips on this. Damn. Oh, you know what we didn't do is take off the coolers. Be a lot cooler if we did. You know what? We're gonna do that real quick. Dunk. You support the big screen beyond? I'm probably going to be buying an index, but if you guys keep subscribing and doing the voodoo that you do, hell, maybe we'll get both. Wouldn't mind having a big screen. Wait, this is the back. I need to get out of the front. Wouldn't mind having a big screen beyond as an extra headset that we can use for the mobile cockpit, but got the Quest 3 ready to roll for it already, so yeah. I remember, let's see here, fighting the loading screen boss trying to get in the game. Oof, unfortunate. You try to verify your files, see if that repair might work. Okay, how do we get out open exterior? That opens exterior, but retract armor, okay. But get out. Exit to rear. Okay, so that opens the front, but how do I get out of here? See here. I remember going to the arcade 30 years ago and playing Lawnmower Man VR shooter. I remember seeing that as a kid, the movie, because that's a horror movie, yeah? Might have been Lawnmower Man 2. But yeah. I remember being very, very afraid of a monkey with a VR headset for some reason. Same thing, you know, monkey with a gun. You support the Meta Quest 3? Yeah, I have a Quest 3 for equipment for my GoFundMe project, actually. In fact, here, I will show you all the wonderful stuff that we've collected. In fact, yes, I support the Quest Meta. Oh, hydraulics gave out on my chair. Alrighty. But yes, I support the Meta Quest 3. We have one for our mobile VR cockpit project. We also have this amazing chair that we were able to get the other week. And then we have a G29 VKB headset and a wonderful gaming PC behind this awesome bitchin' 4K monitor that I picked up on eBay for 50 bucks. Only the bezel is scratched. The actual monitor itself is in perfect condition. So, with that being said, thank you so much for all your support and doing the voodoo that you do. I am still matching up to $100 in donations. Let me know if you donate. That way I can donate as well. And that'll put us over the $2,400 goal. The first of many on our way to $10,000 total for the entire project. With that being said, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. All right. Okay, how do I get out of this thing? 3, but not the 3S? Didn't they stop selling the 3S? But the 3 is only... The 3S is what you're going to want if you want face tracking or eye tracking or whatever. Otherwise, I think you're probably going to want the 3. It's got better quality components and headset and visuals on it. How do I get out of here? It's just me. Is there no button to click to indicate you wish to participate? I don't... That's what I was thinking too. Johnny. Johnny, are you here? Johnny, how did you click participate? Press and hold Y. No, press and holding Y puts me back. Go backwards. Is there a rear exit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. Oh, there is a rear exit. Alright, cool. Perfect then. Alright. Shut up, Revenge. Didn't think there was a back door when there's a front bubble entry. That'd just be convenient and would make sense. And when is CIG known for doing that? Alright, drop this down. Remove the coolers. Take it back out. Easy peasy. Should be the same method. You'll want to be wired, I think. Bunkers are... Updated lighting big time. Bunkers are more difficult. Just did a 3-waver and died last wave. Nice. Not always looking at the screen, so when you do announcements like that, I think you're ending, and I'm like, no, you're fine, fancy. Thank you for hanging out. Flew through the rain cloud with turbulence at some point. I think that would come in with the atmospheric flight handling and shit, so. Yeah. He was about to find a whole new exit. We're trying to. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Coolers. Okay. Let's see here. Guardian MX. All right. Systems. Right. Unequip. Just dead weight. And I don't really have any other missile or weapons for this, but 4 Rhino repeaters should be fine. Alright, let's get out there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, you there, Mothy? I'm trying to figure, because look, I tried to click join as well, but it wouldn't let me, and I figured it was because I was the server owner or whatever. But if you're saying you can't figure out where the join button is, then I need to figure this out. This is definitely an issue.
Hello there.
Alright, Johnny, I'm assuming Johnny's gone. He was the one who joined the event. Is it only like, does it have like one person event? Okay, hang on. Actually, I gotta ask a question about that. Yeah, I don't think other people can click because of permissions, since it's based out of this part of the disk. Might want to take a look at it, because I can't seem to find where to join, and someone else in stream just asked about it. Okay, cool. Alright, surprised they don't give graphics slider to help deal with performance hit on the shadows. Well, remember that if you do slide down the graphics, you take a hit to performance because the game is CPU bound. And counterintuitively, if your graphics have less to do, that means that it's not maxing out the CPU or something. I forget. I had it explained to me one time, and it made sense the way they explained it. But then I since slept and got high and forgot. So now we're here. But trust me, that's why counterintuitively, that's why you want graphics to be set to very high, and that'll give you more FPS for reasons. Okay, big guns. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so this is going to be decent. If we really want to kick some ass, we'll go over to Hurston. We'll pull like 4 attritions and slap them on this, yeah? It's tight. It's really tight. The view on the MX is tight. These come out, these struts. The struts really aren't getting in the way of how the guns are, but they just are equal with the guns, I feel. Now, having the upper area free of, you know, MFDs and bullcrap, that's definitely nice. So, yeah, that's where you're going to be tracking targets mostly. Okay. I like it. Let's go take it for a spin. Guardian MX is such a beautiful ship. It's got heavy TIE fighter. Oh, wow, the blast shields come down? Oh, wait a minute. What? You could see through them? So they're like that Terravan War, the Terravan Warbird armored LCD screen type shit? Is that what's going on? Or is that a visual bug? Am I supposed to be seeing through? That's a blast shield, right? It's cameras? Those MFDs are not... Okay. The inside of the shield is a screen. Okay. That's very cool.
Hello there.
Let's see here. For the MX, they move the MFDs lower and you can no longer in center at the top of you. That is nice. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. I was just about to say, I was reading that comment, yeah, which is annoying every time you jump. Yeah, okay. Right, so that turns off and on. That's hilarious. I was wondering, why is Crusader purple? But no, it's just every time you jump. Anybody watch Gundam? I feel like the Gundam pod powering up. Alright, let's grab a bounty. Pan around to the outside and you can see the lenses. You said, yeah. Can't you? I saw over here, open exterior, deploy landing gear. Is there blast shield, retract armor? And now it's a window? Yeah! Now it's a window. Get that sunlight in there. Okay, very, very cool. And yet, from out here I can see the left where the screen is. This is so funny because it's basically like the text. It's basically like the transparent texture asset that you see when you get out of bounds in a game, but they're using that, you know, as an actual effect, you know, that they want instead of it, you know, being something that you're not supposed to see. It's actually something that you are. Clever. All right, let's get a bounty. We were doing VHRTs, and let me tell you, that fucking sucked in the Asgard. A bunch of ruined footage of not being able to kill anything with that, but let's see if our DPS is high enough with this. Come on. Love Gundam. Oh, who doesn't? Seen Pacific Rim, does that count? No. Get out of here. They're giant robots. Who doesn't love them? Saw that Voltron just finished filming. Yeah. Isn't Voltron Japanese IP or is that American? Was that one of those like Speed Racer where they dubbed it over? I can't remember. It's funny that they would go with a live action Voltron over a Gundam if so. Especially it is Japanese, I thought. Thundercats are American. Yeah? That's the one that's... I feel that's right. But what do I know? Okay, okay. So... Oh! I like this targeting computer. Alright, so... The actual target is a Hercules. It's not like I'm going to be able to get cargo out of it. Let's take these other ships first for the escorts. Let's see here. That is a Cutlass. We're going to chew through him like butter. Woo! Oh, I like that. Having that upper area free of MFDs is definitely... Someone was definitely thinking at CIG of how this is going to be used. And just like that, let me tell you. That's fantastic. Good job. Good design. Now give me rocket pods and I'll be a happy boy. Oh, need more laser.
Hello there.
That's a good clip. There we go. fast. Feels good to actually drain shields. And he's down. That's one. Where's that 400 eye at? Where's that little bitch at? Well, you are a little bitch. Dude, you call me bitch like 10 or 12 more times? I'm out of here. Shields are under attack. Okay, who? That's a third party that has entered the game. That's not the Cutlass. Let's take out the 400 eye, go reset the shields. Ooh, we're getting hammered. Okay.
Hello there.
There's bullying this 400 eye though, damn. He's got a lot of shields though, and HP. There we go. Alright, who's on my ass? Oh, it's another Cutlass. Okay, I gotta scratch my nose. And then you're gonna die! Where'd he go? Alright. Light him up. Oh, love tracking targets through that upper wedge. Oh, wait a minute. Did I turn off my armor? Does that actually affect me? Alright, beautiful. Hang on, is this down still? Deploy armor. Oops, we weren't. I like to see my enemies with my own eyes. Alright. Finally, last target. Connie. No. Hercules. C2. Updated. Atlas can now be accessed and stored via the freight elevator. Oh, thank God. That's an amazing addition. Is it just the Atlas or any other ground vehicles? Surely it's a bug. And if it's a bug, then get it to work with all the other ones. For fuck's sake. Wait, why am I in... Oh, scan mode. What? How'd that happen? Alright. Light them up. Man, this thing feels really good with the full repeaters. I think we go full attritions. Once we finish this bounty, we go over to Lorville. Alright, I think once we finish this bounty, we head over to Lorville, snag some attritions, and see what this thing can really do. But for now, we just gotta keep laying down some fire.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Spike? How you doing, man? Life is treating me well. How about you? As far as I know, Atlas. However, they seem to show up in your item inventory like all the other items now, too. It's so stupid. That sounds like a bug and not an actual feature, which is just dumb that they got it to work accidentally. Which is just so CIG. But yeah, Spike, things are going good. Lorville trams are borked. Alright, we'll have to keep that in mind. As long as we just hit the spaceport. Oh, no, wait. We need to buy... Yeah, the attritions we'd have to go downtown to get, It's not like the ship shop. Fun detected, marked for immediate removal. You're not wronged. Boy, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought.
Hello there.
No. No, you don't. There we go. Change your server now to see if it's ever... Ah, gotcha. Sounds good. Let me know, Tamarisk. Nice to hear. I'm stuck on the combat mission number 7. Hammerheads and me don't mix. Yeah, 7. The hammerhead. Hammerheads are hard to take out now. Like, you really gotta at least have one other person. Like, honestly, you in a fighter and someone else in a Connie, easy peasy, right? But you soloing it, you're gonna have a really, really tough time. Okay, speaking of... You're kidding me.
Hello there.
I swap over to scan mode and the one ship it doesn't have scanning as the default MFD. Scanning. Alright. Cargo. Let's see here. Titanium, scrap, copper, chromium, currency, ultratoxin, medical supplies. Alright. If there was any amount of all... If there was any amount of quantanium, I would basically... leave my ship here, suicide back to a station, then my ship would leave itself as a quantum marker. I could fly back to it and warp to it, and then I can take a cargo ship here and grab all the good stuff. But there's no good stuff, so we don't need to. Alright, let's get over to Lorville and swap out some weapons. Let's get some attritions. Oh, Harold Bluetooth, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that. Lorville. Lorville. Orgy. That's the password? The password for orgy is orgy? .207 scrapwood 207K. I'm here for quant because that's visually appealing and fun and cool. Because it's a tiny amount that's worth a lot. That's great video content. You know it's not great video content? Moving 200 fucking SEO scrap. Moving 1/8 SEU box of quantanium. Ah, this is good. Moving 12 60 or 32 SEU boxes. Nah. Second server, Tramersborg 2, though yours might be working. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Harold Bluetooth, I appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. Hope you're doing well. So, wait a minute. Did they... Can I just... No, that would be... Because that would be... Oh, those are the warning lights. I was like, what type of tab? Ooh, now that they have that, though, they should have done that. Instead of it just being this cycle button, it should be tab. Like, click the exact tab you want. That would be way faster to get where I need. But I guess you can't do that as a keybind. So, yeah.
Hello there.
Alright, well, while we're warping, I'm going to take a quick break here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. BRB 1 second.
Hello there.
Okay, all right. Okay, Lorville. Okay. Lorville. Pretty cloudy today. Yeah. Man, really cloudy today. Can't see shit. I have no clue. So if the there's the big building. If the trams are broken, Jesus. Can I land on the big building, or is that still not allowed? There's definitely landing pads there. Good visibility looking down. Oh, dude. Fine. Perfect landing. What the hell was that? Did I have my autopilot on? No. Alright, whatever. Careful boosting, I guess. Damn, she doesn't like to slow down. Okay, go down. Right. It's so weird entering those from the back because it just feels like a Fury and you want to get in through the bubble in the front.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved.
Okay, send that down. Let's hit the trams. Let's go grab some guns. Sun's out, guns out. Right? Is that what they say? Someone says that. Sun's up, guns up. Vapor Void knows. Ooh, man. Let me tell you, I'm excited, you guys. In a few hours, probably around like 5 or 6 hours, hopefully, but basically, this afternoon or this morning, I'm going to get a call from the 8020 engineer guy. And, oh, no, wait a minute. And he is going to basically email me the final design for the mobile VR cockpit project. And, yeah, once I give the approval, they'll send it off to be cut and ship it off to me, and then we can start building it, and we'll have a cockpit build stream where we'll just do that all day. I'll need to get a couple of extra items and things and bits and bobs, but for the most part I think we should have mostly what we need. But yeah, very, very excited for all of that, so hope you guys are too. With that said, let's get on the tram.
Hello there.
I'm a grown man. Son ain't gonna tell me what to do. I'm gonna stay up and watch Forged in Fire. Get your ass to bed. Yes, dear. This place is dirty as shit. There's just a... Is that a Polaris? Or is that a Connie? I think that's a Polaris. Just sitting there menacingly. Welcome to the business district. Get your business done here. Okay. The Archibald Hurston Memorial Hall. It's because he's bald, isn't he? Actually, he has hair. He's got more hair than I do. All right. Okay. Dokie. Let's get some guns. We need the size 4s. Yep. Oh, look at that. Attrition 4 is a size 4 repeater. What a novel fucking idea that you name the fucking gun after the size. What a crazy fucking insane concept that no other gun manufacturer seems to fucking wrap their head around ever. For fuck's sake, Christ. Oh my god, CIG. Alright, let's go put him on the ship. Finally made it to the hangar. Nice. Oh yeah, the trams are working on my server, by the way, if you wanted to hop over here. I forgot to let you know. And damn, the F-8C is a beautiful ship. It is. It is. I got a regular one that I bought, and then I also got one from an executive hangar with a special paint on it. And yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. I wish it performed half as good as it looked, but what do you know? CIG sold us a ship that was the meta and then nerfed it once they were done with our money. Well, getting it. They're not done with it. They're probably done with that batch of money.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Just another
Now they could sell us the flight blade for the F-8C to fix it. Oh, dear God. You're not wrong. Are there flight blades for the F-8C, or is it every... What ships have flight blades? Is it limited stock, or is it every ship? Okay, Guardian. Weapons. I want to trade in. Because now I just have these fucking Rhino repeaters that are just left all over the system. I'm never going to come back here and pick these up. I want trade-in value. That's what I want. Okay. God damn it. I saw that, but I didn't realize. Well, okay, now wait a minute. Doesn't the one with the Argo MPUV come with that you buy the ship and it comes with the blade? It's the blade packaged ship, or is they actually selling that by itself? Because if they're selling it by itself, then they could get right out of fucking town. Okay, good old Triangle Spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I understand a lot of people are scared, but know that we are leveraging the full power of the UEE and the
Alright,
Vehicle
MX
selection.
stored.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
They have the Argo MPU cargo package, which comes with the flight blades, but you can equip on other variants like the tractor version. Okay. But you can't buy the flight blade for the Argo by itself, right? It only comes with that full version package. Now, other ones you definitely can buy individually. That's still stupid that it has a blade at all, but I guess, you know, I guess every ship is going to be capable of accepting a blade slot, but I still think it should have been based on class of ship. But then CIG couldn't get 3 times the amount of money from you if you own 3 different heavy fighters instead of just buying a single heavy fighter blade. Alright, let's go respawn. Come on, CIG. Yeah, it's negligible from what I hear. In fact, my quote about it being negligible at best, but setting up an awful precedent, got quoted and shown by some other guy. I don't know, he was making a big video updating everybody about it, and my clip was one of the first that was used. So I was like, my little YouTube bell thingy that where people normally have the comments said that it had something that I hadn't seen before. It popped up with like such and such and mentioned you in their video, and I clicked on it and my name was added in the description. And yeah, sure enough, he pulled me bitching about the what do you call it, the flight blade debacle discussion video. And yeah, he took a couple of quotes from me out of there. And here I thought that nobody important was watching. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're respawning the fucking Guardian. Oh, it's on the pad. Alright, go. Please work, you bitch. Wait, what? Blades are no longer on the store? You can't see them? Shut up. Don't lie. Somebody find blades. There's no way CIG stopped making money. God forbid you have your own opinions of something, your own thoughts and concerns without someone using your content to push the business manifest. Did I mention I hate reaction streamers? It's not... They are gone from the store. Oh my lord, that's crazy. That's insanity. Really? That's wild. What? No, but I thought that they had been up since, like, when did they... Is that, like, today? Or did they do that, like, last week? Because I thought that everybody was still bitching about them. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insanity. That they actually did it. By God, they're learning. What's next? A stack all button? We can only dream. I was about to say, so wait a minute. Yeah, what about those paints that they... Hang on. Something caught in the throat. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about those paints then? What about the rare paints that they stuck behind the blades? Are those just the only thing that are in the store now? Or do they remove the rare paints as well? Paints that came with the blades are gone too? No paints. Okay, maybe there's a back end. Okay, first of all, when did this happen? When did we notice the blades were gone? Did this literally happen like today? Like a few hours ago with midnight? Or was this like last week type of thing? We're all just slow and late to the party. Because if this was like today, then maybe I'm assuming that it's some sort of back-end issue and they can't separate the paints from the actual thing yet. And they have to go through a rework to put them back on the store. Last night around 9 p.m. Only just checked. Okay, so there's going to be a Salty Mike video about this very soon then. Is what I'm hearing. And yeah, I wouldn't say. Oh, by the way, thank you. It's that Ducker, for following and doing the video Voodoo that you do. Welcome to VR Citizen. And it's not so much reaction content. He was making a big, gigantic summary video, taking the opinions of a whole bunch of different streamers and quotes from CIG, and it was a big, long 30-minute. It wasn't a reaction content. It was summation for people who are outside the loop, and it had a lot of quotes and information and stuff in it. So only just check. So close to your VR cockpit. Oh, you mean for the first goal of the 10,000? Yeah. We're getting close, man. We got, in fact, god damn it. But yeah, so close to your VR cockpit. Yep. We are basically $200 away from the first goal of $2,400 out of the total 10,000 we're looking for the project. I talked to the frame guy today in a few hours, and hopefully we can order it and get it shipping, and then this weekend we'll be building a frame. Very excited. 10,000 total, yes. I just take issue with people making money off your opinions and videos. I think it's lazy and sleazy as shit. Nobody's really making any money. Unless they're actually sponsored by somebody. And, yeah. Nobody doing Star Citizen shit is. If it's purely like, you know, and you say that, and yet I had like a video that got like 3,000 views of me just literally reacting to the live Citizencon Squadron 42 event. So, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Dude, what is going on? Why do I not have... Oh, right. Okay. Okay, alright. Back to Daymar. Dude, I hate when you can't Mobiglass button out of the map and you have to manually exit. That just is the worst flow disruption for me. Hope they release the paint separate later. I don't want the damn blades or hat/shirts. Yeah, I agree with that. I was actually thinking about some of those paint. I thought about it. Some of those paints. But not attached to a whole goddamn flight blade. No, sir. Is this the one with the bed? No. Yes? Is there a bed back here? I actually haven't looked. It's got some stairs. Apparently it's bigger, more room for components. Yeah, there's components, not a bed. So we have all the components here. I guess you could put a cot on the floor if you really were inclined. Maybe a nice sleeping bag or something. There's plenty of room. Someone got the Geo in the station on your server. Nice. Still love the QI. Yeah. Guardian's good. MX cool. QI good. Like, I like the whole series of ships, honestly. Even the Fury. The Fury is awesome too. And you know what's awesome is these 4 attrition repeaters. These are going to slap. God damn it. The screen's resetting every time is hilarious. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the lock? Why does that lock button even exist? Okay, back to Daymar. Let's grab a contract and let's get fighting. Let's see here. VHRT. Let's go track that bounty. Yayla? Yayla. Just got the QI and it feels great. It exits just to spite. It exists just to spite you. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, alright, that was cute the first couple of times. It's definitely a bit of an oversight.
Hello there.
I click the animation, then this ship is perfect. Okay. Coming low off of the ground here. I like to come out of the horizon. Scares the shit out of the locals. He says they're gonna play music. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
4, 3, 2. What are we fighting today? That's crazy that somebody thought to put the fucking target as the goddamn default MFD. Is that insanity instead of it being the scan? It's like somebody who thought and actually used a fighter designed this ship. Alright, that one's down. That was pretty quick. Ah, that's why. Okay, so he's on our tail. We need to get out of here and reset. Alright. Out. Okay. Shields recharge. It's a bit slow on the recharge. How much shields do we got? This is where I would love one extra set of MFDs here. I got 6 extra. Why are we... There we go. Okay. Oh, shit, he's here. Woo! Alrighty. Decouple. And good hits, good hits. Really accurate. Nice tight spread on these. Downed. Big down, baby. Nice. Okay, who else is here? Got one of those X-Wings. And then a Starfarer? Yeah, Starfarer. I wonder if we have enough DPS to penetrate the shields. They got a shield rework we found out when we were trying to take these things out with our stupid Asgard. And, yeah, that ain't happening, Captain. Alright, we will go with the other one first. There he goes. On the ball, eye on the prize.
Hello there.
Shields are still good. Just keep hammering away. Boom, done. Oh my gosh. Almost ran into him. Okay, and now time for this big bastard. So, these guys got a shield rework, and they have a lot more of them now. So let's see if we can crank through this. Yep. 4 size 4s is definitely enough. 6 size 3s, definitely not. So, has anybody got like a damage chart on weapon sizes? Is it like exponential? Is that like logarithmic or something? Is it cubic? Like, how big of a curve is the jump in between weapon sizes? Definitely more than linear. It's a TIE fighter, it's trying to be. Oh, talking repeaters? Any ship, any weapons. I just want to see like a graph of all weapons and damage across sizes. And if it's, you know, if like 4 size 2s equals 8 size 1s equals, you know, 2 size 4s, or if it's, you know, more like a 1, 4, 8 type of thing. Alright, we're actually starting to take some damage here. There we go. Not before he goes down. Down and out for the count. Kablooey. Alright, fine. Kablooey. Alright, right next to... Is that a rock? Yeah, it is a rock. Okay, very good. Got some ultratoxin, get a bit of tungsten, the fuel pods. I love that they're their own separate little rack. Okay, cool. Out of here. Here's Erical, but I bet there's other. Well, yeah, you can get individual damage numbers, but I'm wondering if anybody has graphed them out and shows them on, like, you know, a chart. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Hang on, let's see if... I need to go get repaired really quickly here. I was about to say, where's Deacons? Give me Deacons! It's gonna be at night, though. Not as cool. But yeah. Good old TIE Interceptor. With a bit of a TIE Advance kind of feel to it as well.
Hello there.
Great ships. I love how they have like the X-Wing and the TIE Fighter in this game. Because of course, you're not gonna not have those. Okay, let's get this Mamma Jamma repaired, and we'll get back out there. We'll do one more bounty. And, yeah, we'll give the final verdict after that. So far, though, I'm liking it. It's hard not to. It's a lot of money for one, though. Okay, landing. God damn it. Alright, so here we go. Super secret Chinese trick here. You just swap between these. You just spam them. And eventually it might work, maybe. No, fuck you. Alright, god damn it. Oh my gosh, I hit the same button again. It is a bit of a long animation. Okay, that one. Stop moving. Okay, quick little repair, refuel. Should be good to go. Cool. Alright, let's get back out there. One more fight, and then I think we'll give the final verdict, and then we can call it a night. Well, I meant for the highlight. I'm still going to keep streaming for a while. Alright, so I don't think we're going to be able to take out the ERT. Like, a hammerhead seems like it's way too much, but we are doing decent on these VHRTs so far. And I bet you we can make a shitload of money if we go out to Pyro and do those small bounties, which pay like triple. I like this ship with all ballistic weapons. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. It's not a bad idea. I just hate having to reload, though. But that would be pretty fun to just dump all your mags into everybody. Okay. For some reason, my radar isn't pinging. There we go. Alright. That's a Tally. That's a Corsair. That's the same Tally, the same Corsair. Right then. What the hell is that? Target's there. Oh, he's in the Tally. Right. Is that it? Yeah. Glad he didn't launch torpedoes at me. That was nice of him. Now, the Tally has a lot of shields and turrets. It's supposed to be like the B-17 Flying Fortress of the game. The hero bomber. Well, we already tore through his shields with this setup. Okay, now we need to keep moving here. Just get some good shots. He's red. So are we, though. We're not getting good angles here. I'm out of boost. Come on, just get this one target. Oh, we're gonna die. There's no way. Hey, we got him! Oh, hell yeah. That was crazy. I think I lost my targeting, though. I don't have pips. Alright, can we take the Corsair? There we go. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Go us. And we're back to full shields. We're back in the fight. She's a brawler. She's a heavy fighter. I like it. She's not like, you know, paper thin, unlike some of the other, quote, heavy fighters. We're actually duking it out. Thank God for the armored blast shield on the front, too, because that's where a lot of our damage was taken. This guy has a lot of shields. rather that turret keep peppering me than have that pilot gun hit me.
Hello there.
Okay, we took off some wings. Some bits flew off. That means he lost some guns, yeah? There we go. We lost the rest of them. Alright. Whew. Okay, finish him off. Who else? Alright, is that it? That's it. Scopes are clear. Whew, success. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Well, last thing we need to do now is just get a screenshot. Right, it's all dark. It's kind of a cool silhouette, though. Oh, there you go. It's kind of hard to get a good angle of it. Hang on, do we need like the landing gear down? That way that moves the... No, it's even harder. Like the wings get in the way of the cockpit, so you kind of got to get like a really front edge to the shot. Man, it's hard to get a good angle on this, huh? Either way, this is a shit position for this. We need to be, like, at the North Pole, I think. We don't have any lighting. Let's go. We're trying. Not a bad shot, though. One day the AI will learn that the Corsair has an alt mode. Trust me, I'm scared when that day comes. You're not wrong, man. That and like the other ship, the X-Wing, that has that foldable wings. Alright, what is the angle we want with this? Clearly that's the shot, yeah? But we can't get Crusader. Alright, but we can get the ring. Lighting on the cockpit. Need to face the sun. Okay. Planetary ring in the background. Bit of shadow there. I think we open the blast doors, yeah? There we go. Get that little cockpit nice and bright. Alrighty. That's a good angle. It's just so crazy how good this game looks, you know? Alright, cool. Lighting on the cockpit. For what you have for the blast doors? Well, you know, sometimes things need to look good. You need natural lighting for that. That's why the Dune movies look so good, because they filmed on an outdoor movie set slash sand screen, I think they called it. Alrighty, well, final verdict. It's good. It's a lot of power. It's powerful. It takes a lot of power to take it out. And yeah, like a lot of shields, a lot of armor. It's got a lot of HP, a lot of firepower. The only thing it really isn't is super maneuverable, but it's definitely more maneuverable, I feel, than an F8. So you'll at least be able to deal more damage than it, because you can actually get your guns on fucking target. So, yeah. If you're thinking about picking it up and you got the money, then more power to you. For me, though, I cannot wait till they have these available in-game in the store, because I'm definitely going to be buying at least one of them for myself. Should be like, what, no more than 5-6 million for this? I couldn't see it being that crazy expensive. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the content, and thank you for watching, liking, subscribing, doing all the voodoo that you do, commenting. Everything helps, you know, hit the algorithm, pick me up, and take me away. So thank you for all of that and all your support. With that being said, until next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Whee! Very cool TIE fighter. Okay, footage done. Alright, good. That could be Friday's replay, or Friday's footage if we need to pull something out of our ass. Alright, meanwhile, we gotta actually repair here, and let's go do some more. This is fun. Feels like what the base Guardian should have been. That's what I'm thinking. Now that you mention it, you're not wrong. What the, like... Okay, the Fury should have been a light fighter. Right? Instead of a snub. The Guardian should have been an actual heavy fighter like this one. Instead of whatever it is. I guess a light fighter. And then this thing should have just been like a little bit bigger and just make it a straight up Connie fighter, you know? Like, make this even bigger and make it a Connie. You know? Like a Cutlass-sized ship. I guess it is almost Cutlass-sized, but it's heavy fighter categorized, and it fits in a small hangar. So yeah, slap it into a medium hangar size. Maybe give it like a turret and a co-pilot type thing. A little bit of cargo or something. I don't know, but like... That's the problem, is that the original Fury is a snub. And the heavy fighter of a Fury is, well, a light fighter. And the actual heavy Guardian is, well, an actual heavy fighter. Yeah. MX lacking a bed kind of ruins it for me. I wonder if they're ever going to sell, like, a sleeping bag type thing. To let people log out, you know, in the field somewhere. Because if that exists, then you just slap that in the back of this thing and then you're good to go. Or you just land on a planet and swap out your sleeping bag. Alrighty. Repairing. And then I need to get something to drink. Helmet. Let's go steal some drinks from the local place. Gotta run, be back to back. Sounds good, buddy. I'll check you later. Once they make bed logging work, I will get my Reliant Tano again. Yeah. I mean...
Hello there.
Unless they make it straight up DayZ style where you actually log out where and log in exactly where you came in and out of every time. Yeah, I don't know. It's just there's always seems to be some bug that puts someone way back in the middle of the Stanton Star or something. So they did. Ranted dung, lifeguard, medical attachment. Whole sea lacks bed logging. Gotcha. Reliant may be the odd one out. It's a fine washing machine. Nah. God damn it. Hey man, not all ships can, you know, have a claim to fame where they get you all topsy-turvy every time you fly. Dude. There we are. I was about to say, give me that delicious juice. What was that? It's a Cambrio Light. Okay. Okay, okay. Reliant and Intrepid bed logs didn't work in 4.0. I like the Intrepid. During the 200k Foxwell Red missions, found abandoned POIM exec Corsair has military parts for the taking. Hey, that's some good components. Those are big. I actually love the Tana. It's unique and niche in its position. Yeah. With enough weapons to punch way above its class. Doesn't every fucking description of every fucking ship say that exact same description? Punches above its class? There's no classes at this point. Everything is just punching above. It's a free-for-all. I am not a shill. I am not a crook. Alright. We are repaired. We got our food and water. Let's hop back inside and let's get rolling and doing some more bounties. I'm going to be right back. Take a quick break before we go do that, though. 6 a.m. We'll probably do like another hour, maybe hour and a half or so, and then I'll find somebody to raid, and then, yeah, I'll get up out of here. Decent evening so far. I was really hoping for a lot more with the, what do you call it? Asgard with those 6 fucking size 3s, but like, man, with the shield reworks to the bigger ships, I don't even know if I'll be able to do that shit in my Cutlass anymore. Which is good, and should be able to do fighter missions in a fighter, but it was nice that the Cutlass was so rounded. Alright, BRB, thank you all for watching and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are amazing.
Hello there.
Okay. Bit more bounty hunting. Another hour or so, and then we'll get up out of here. But yeah, Junkyard. So only the regular Atlas, or the Atlas Geo, or the new Combatless? I love that name for it too, by the way. All? Okay, interesting. Trying out staggered fire. Doesn't really seem to make much of a difference. Alright. Let's see here. What? 900. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that the comm array? Chachi, alright. You know what? Alright, you're out of here, alright? This does actually have a decent amount of missiles, doesn't it? They come out like at an angle or something cool, too? Yeah, out like there. Well, it's got, holy shit. 3, 6, 12, 24?
Hello there.
What are those, size 2s? That's actually a lot of missiles. Yes, I see. Oh, but if I actually turn that off, I get to ping again. That's kind of funny. And of course, now it's back to scan. Hold. Hold. Ooh. That could have been a bit dangerous.
Hello there.
Nice. Yeah, this thing fucking slaps, man. Like, don't give a fuck.
Hello there.
Oh. Oh, well, we destroyed him. I think we lost a wing. Honestly, that could have been worse. Well, but actually now, yeah, oh, it's worse. All right, hang on. Oh, no, 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 it's rolling badly.
Target destroyed.
Ugh.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, finally, Jeebus. All right, how are we looking? Do I only have one light now? That's kind of funny. Yeah, she'll buff out. She's fine. I do wonder how much this is going to cost, though. It's going to be hard to bring it in. Should probably just take it over to Hex, yeah? Use 0G to fly around. $270 for the MX. Yeah, this one is what do you call it? This one is one of those ships where I'm just gonna buy in game whenever it comes out.
Hello there.
Oh, it doesn't like to handle very well. Ugh, okay, Jeebus. Free fly finished. Hey, what's up, Gremlin? How you doing? But yeah, no, we didn't get rid of him that easily. I was looking at the Asgard and the MX, but the price tag just leaves me with the same with the idea to buy. Yeah, exactly, right? Sick of new guys shooting me in a Titan, and I have to kill them every time I log in. You don't have to. It's like, you know, saying you have to shoot every dog that bites you. You know, that's a choice on your part. Even the Chihuahuas? Even the Chihuahuas. Especially the Chihuahuas. That's probably what he's saying. Alright, Alright. Get a couple more of these after. 180,000. Holy shit. Oh, because we probably lost missiles. No, it's not a restock fee. But you can't restock if the arm isn't there. Damn. Alright, so 180,000 if you lose one of the arms. That's a substantial amount of money. If it's red, it's dead. Asgard. Buyers now. 100% less penetration from the rear. Taking a quick break from my headset to observe the holy hour. Ah, wonderful. Whew. Yeah, we've just been doing bounty missions with the MX. It's not bad. Expensive to repair if you lose a wing, apparently. Size 4 attrition is 122k to replace. Is that what that was? Just the gun? I didn't think they'd be charging me for the whole gun. Ugh, I should have just freaking insurance claimed it at that point. Okay, 6:22 a.m. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do one more good bounty hunting mission, and then I'm gonna get up out of here. We'll find somebody to raid, and then I'm gonna get a bit of a nap, and then hopefully I'll be waking up to a phone call from the 8020 engineer, and I'll have the final design parameters, specifications, modifications to sign off on, and we'll have a cockpit ordered and a frame that will assemble very, very soon. So thank you all for watching and hanging out tonight. Been doing bounties in the Ion. Just got a Hurricane, Scorpius, and Borden on my last one. Got creamed. Oof. That's a lot of firepower. The Hurricane has... Every time I fight the Hurricane, I'm not so miffed about the firepower as I am about how much fucking HP it has. Same with the Warden. That one's got a lot of HP and can hurt if you get in front of it. Hurricane, though, with that turret, you better watch out. Scorpius is just, surprisingly, again, a lot of more HP than I think it would have for a ship that small, but all of them being heavy fighters, yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, that would hurt a lot. I probably would have just backed out of that. Alright, one more VHRT. Never! Together! That's on Daymar, isn't it? We need to go this way.
Hello there.
Leroy Jenkins. Just head straight first into glory. Execute's talking shit about Yorkshire pudding. Everyone's piling on him. What is Yorkshire pudding? Is that like a brand or is that an actual dish? I don't know. You guys. You guys call pies like, you know. What do you call it? Now. It's not really a pot pie. But yeah. Most of your pies over in the UK tend to have meat instead of savory, sugary bits, so... Oven bready cake thing goes with gravy. Okay, so... Yorkshire pudding. So when you say pudding... See, again, you guys say pies and puddings, and in my head I'm thinking, ooh, chocolate pie, lemon meringue, what, you got a pecan? Like, you're saying, you know, pudding, and I'm thinking, ooh, what do we got? Like, you know, chocolate pudding, vanilla pudding? But no, in all cases, with every dish in the UK, it's some sort of meat and gravy thing. And it's never at all what I picture in my head immediately. Dude, how far do we gotta go? Hot oil to basically nuke some batter into a bread. Gotcha. Then slather it with chunks of meat and gravy. How is this not a meat pie? Is this a type of meat pie? Oh, I think I know here. There we go. Hurricane is deadly now. My Connie took on 2 and destroyed me in about 15 seconds. Yeah, they've never been fun for me. Never liked flying against them. Oh, they always just have a shitload of extra HP than you figure for the frame. If you put meat in it, it's called a toad in the hole. Right, this is... We're just gonna stop while we're ahead here and just quit questioning things. Bro. Alright. Dude, come on, man. You're supposed to ask more questions to unravel more mysteries. Nope. No, thank you. Just ravel it all back up into a ball. Stuff it in the corner. Forget about it. Too many questions. Gotta avoid learning. That book learning is gonna make your head hurt. You just gotta stop at your grade 10. Alright? You get your grade 10, you're good to go, alright? Hercules. 2 Starfarers. Are bounty hunting down to 3 ships instead of 4 now? It's a bit shitty. Alright, also, we don't have the shields for this. Also get educated, and you go drive a truck. Hey man, truck driving pays good money. Are they just hugging the fucking... God damn it, I hate. I just absolutely hate. Yeah, where's my fucking targeting? God damn it. Boy, I would love to be able to shoot missiles. Or lock missiles at all. In any way, shape, or form. I think I can actually get away with doing this here. Ooh, you know what else we could get away with? Is this. It's not really that consistent, is it? Alright, now he's given a bit of a chase, maybe? Still probably not. Dude, I hate bounty hunting missions. Because now all they do is just fly towards the area they're supposed to spawn over. And it's just really, really dumb. Doesn't seem fun and engaging. I think that all bounty missions should spawn in space and be EVA-able until they fix this bullshit. Ready, go. Die? Let's see, I'm hitting somebody. Finally, dead. Bitch. Alrighty, out of here. I don't want to shoot down those starfares. There we go, and time to fly. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of fun. Doing a bit of a Beggar's Canyon run here. Well, I need some Womp Ranch to bullseye, and I'll be training for the Death Star trench run in no time. Okay, so that was a bit of desync. I clearly made that hill. Alright then, well, that's all. 6:30 a.m. Not a bad day. Cool. Well, that puts us back at Seraphim. Alright, well, it's been a brilliant stream. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to get up out of here, take a bit of a nap, and then, yeah, hopefully I'll hear back from the Cockpit guy. I'll have a picture that I could post on the Discord of everything, and yeah, I'll know how long it'll take to get them shipping everything out. I'll try to stream again tonight, and then I'll take Thursday off, and then we'll be back Friday. So, thank you for watching, man. I hope you guys enjoyed and had a good one. Big thing soon. Hopefully, I get a working cockpit, have a video that I could show to Xylo, and he approves taking the cockpit over to the Bar Citizen in Austin here next month. So, yeah. But, yeah, you guys have been great. Thank you for watching. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Thank you for all the subs, bits, donations, all that stuff. Thank you for helping with the GoFundMe project. And until next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Alrighty. Wonderful. All right, all right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Later. The real KG. He's been streaming for 12 hours. He usually raids me. So we'll go raid him. I think he's a French streamer, so you guys have fun. Won't be able to understand much, but you might enjoy nonetheless. Really appreciate him always coming over to my stream, so we'll give him one back. Raid.
Hello there.
Real KG. There we go. Tell him I said howdy howdy. Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time? What? The real KG. Alright.
You know what I can do?
Oh no,
Trying
wait.
to ram me again.
Oh, the real KG is not the French guy. There's another French streamer that always raids me. Alright, but he won't let me raid him, so not him then, I guess. Okay. Piss Poor Pete, obviously a good choice. Think we'll just go with him.
I think you're looking at the hornet that I'm in, but you might not have a marker for me.
No, this one says Piss Poor Pete.
Oh, it sounds like she's with expat. Nice.
Yeah, your marker for me is 623 away in a hornet. I see you behind me.
Oh yeah, okay. So I was in a completely desynced out of that whole situation.
Yeah. Like, Pete's meant to be really close to me, but I can't even see him.
I'm about to get in the elevator, hold on.
Yeah, but I can't see you.
It's alright. Once it gets the elevator, I'll resync and
you guys have fun over with Piss Poor Pete.
Keep your R still, he's slipping in.
Ladies.
Yep. Please, Lou, please.
See you later.
Wait.
Okay, so the elevator's down on your screen? Not even down on mine.
Well, it really just went entirely through me, so that's fun.
You might have to launch yourself up there.
Alright, now it's coming down on my screen.
Okay, try again.
But I can't see you.
Yo, Chachi, you VR goddamn hero. Thank you for the raid, mate. Cheers. I hope you've had a wonderful day today. Right, I'm in. I'm actually in this time.
Alright, make sure ground's stable.
Hello there. Yeah, I'm in. Execute. Where was it? Where was expat? Expat was.
Yeah, over the. No, that's
no.
Noodles.
That's
So that'll be
Mooley.
her
There. Yeah.
She's over there.
600, 500. Yeah.
Fuck! Slowing. Oh shit, we're gonna go past her.
Bro, you didn't hit her, did you?
No.
Okay.
I went to the side.
Right, I'm jumping out. I'm gonna give her a res. Be right back.
Hang on. Get you a bit closer.
Okay.
There you go. Should be closer to me.
Thank you very much. The most immersed man is here.
It's not even the ship. She lost everything.
Yep. It's super fucked.
Just the cockpit. Damn, she got smashed.
Right. Apparently you're 100% now. You should be able to move.
I was a sacrifice. Okay, I'm alive.